What's up, blissrage here. Today I'm going to be streaming Fortnite Battle Royale. Well, I'm starting off with a Battle Royale build. It's going to start that up now. It's a solo. And guys, today is Fortnite's 8th year since it's been out. The Battle Royale, at least. Fortnite Battle Royale has been out for 8 years as of today. So, happy birthday, Fortnite. Probably going to be a really fun stream. Maybe I can try to get that medallion. I believe it's called a gift medallion or something like that. Some type of medallion. I heard about it. I have not even seen it yet. When you get the medallion, every elimination you get to get a gift. So I'm going to see if I can maybe get that medallion in today's stream. Guys, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope you all enjoy the stream. Let's see how this is gonna go. Finding a server now. I've been waiting for 56 seconds. Guys, in the news feed, I've seen that you can get some really cool kicks for free if you are at the Draft Punk event, or it's actually called an experience, the Draft Punk experience within an hour. So I am going to try to get these kicks. I only have one pair of kicks right now and they're not that fresh. It's just the regular Air Jordans 1 High OG. They're not bad kicks, but I don't ever really use them. But these kicks right here, I think I will maybe throw them on every now and then. They look really cool, so hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to get on within the first hour of this experience and unlock these kicks. I hope so. And it says you'll be delivered in-game. It'll be delivered in-game next week. Last time I done something that said I was going to get it a couple days after, it was winning a blitz match. I won a blitz match, but I did not ever get the skin for it. I actually won it on a stream. It was my first game of a stream. I won the blitz match, but for some reason I didn't ever get the skin. So as you can see, I'm rocking the 8th birthday cake of Fortnite on my back bling, and I'm also rocking the birthday cake pickaxe for Fortnite's 8th birthday. Battle bus launches in 8 more seconds. Alright, doors open in 4 seconds now. Looking to see where to drop. I'll start off this game. I'll go to OXR HQ. I do have a good amount of gold, so if I want to, I can purchase some things from the armory there. Going to be dropping out the bus in not too much longer. I'll drop out the bus now. So I was wondering if Fortnite was going to do anything else besides what they have already added into the game, because they have the balloons, they have the cakes, they have a cake over here actually, and they have, well, I've read that they have a medallion for the birthday presents. I haven't seen that yet. I believe you can get it just from a birthday present. That could not be true though. That could be something that was from another birthday that I read. And I do know that they have birthday presents for sure. I was looking for a chest down here. I don't see any. I'm gonna shockwave up. I believe there's a player right above me. All I have is a gray stinger to start off with. Oh. Wait, why did I not place a wall there? I thought I did. Guys, I gotta get out of here. I'm at 1 health. I'm at 1 health. I shocked the wave into a wall. And I get 90th place that game. On to the next match. Nice plays by them. I was also trying to pull out a shotgun just right there. And I didn't have a secondary at all. So all I had was my 3rd slot weapon, which was a gray stinger. But GG, good game. Nice plays by that player. Finding the next match. That player just took out another 2 players. I believe they're wearing a OG skin right there. But it could have been the newer one that came out. It's hard to tell if that's the one that came out after OG or if it's the OG or not. That player just takes out another enemy. I think a few of them are bots though. Still finding the next match, guys. Taking on a little while right now. Yeah, it's taking a minute right now. This is the longest it took in a little while. I do know that it definitely has been taking longer. And there we go. I'm loading in now, connecting to a game. Waiting for players, 54 seconds. Grabbing some materials, going to try to practice a little bit of building before the game starts. Out of bus launches in 7 seconds. Doors open in 4 seconds now. I'm going to go to OXR HQ once again and try that one more time. See if I can do any better on this game. I'm going to land right in this building right here. Trying to find some good loot to start off with. Hopefully a pump shotgun, AR, and some shield. I see a frenzy shotgun on top of the building, but I do not want that frenzy shotgun. Here, player, I believe they might be going for the cake. It's just a bot trying to get into the building. I got them eliminated before they could even swing their pickaxe. Opening this OXR, and there's a blue Rect revolver. Just picked up a green MK7. Here's a purple OXR rifle. I'm going to grab that now. I guess I'll carry some balloons as well to go with these weapons. Why not eat the cake and get some shield from it? I believe they have about 8 cakes around here, so I'll probably get about 80 shield. There's a player running up this way. See if I can get them eliminated. 35, 70, 105 to finish them off. And now I'm at 80 shield. This player did have a gray pump. I'm going to grab this gray pump. Now I'm going to continue looting up around here. Going to talk to these players up here, see if any of them could drop a big pot. One of them did drop a big pot, 2 of them dropped a big pot, and the last one dropped a med kit. I already have med miss, so I'll leave the med kit there. Player this way. Yo, I missed wide open shots right there. Number 60 hit it for 90 white. Backing down for a moment, they hit me for a good amount as well. Alright, they're still they're healing up. I'm going to heal up as well. Alright, what I'll do is I'm going to take 2 balloons, go up, and see if I'll get the player eliminated. They're going to get me out of the sky. Nice play by the enemy there. They didn't really give me much of a chance. Once I used the balloons, I probably shouldn't have used the balloons. They had a wide open shot on me. I couldn't build or anything while I was in the air. So nice play by the enemy here. Finding the next match now. I thought they wasn't going to push, and I thought they were still healing up. So I thought it was going to be a good play for me to go up with the balloons and then land some shots on them while they was healing up, but it didn't work like that. They was already healed and ready to battle before I could do really anything with the balloons anyway. Maybe I should have just built up there and wait for them to push. Had a better chance that way, but on to the next game. Waiting for players, 54 seconds. And let's see what a battle bus is going to be dropping. This game, I'm dropping at the first drop, resistance base. practicing a little bit of building once again. Battle bus launches in 5 seconds. Alright. And now I'll drop in 4 seconds. There might be a few people here because it is one of the first drops of the base. I mean, of the bus. But sometimes there's players here, sometimes there's not when it's the first drop. If it's not the first drop, most of the time there's barely any players. If it is the first drop, there could be players. And I do see a lot of players here, so that we'll see if I can get some eliminations. Picking up a blue precision SMG to start off with. Grabbing some ammo out of this ammo crate. Got some splashes in it. Throwing down 2 splashes now. Grabbing these minis. I'll take 1 mini. Some more minis over here that I can hold. That'll give me 5 minis in my... Oh, here's some more minis. So now I'll have 6 minis in my inventory. I believe I hear a bot firing at somebody. Got some slurp barrels right here. I'm grabbing these 2 slurp barrels. That'll give me a 70 shield. Chest in here. In this chest, there is a green OXR rifle. There was also some more minis, but I do not need any more minis. Opening this food crate. I'm taking 2 of the shield mushrooms from it. I'm gonna open up this shield crate as well, and there's more shield mushrooms. I'm now at 90 shield. And I'm looking around, or here's some slurp barrels that'll give me 100 shield. Med mist right here. I'm picking up this med mist. I still do hear bots firing this way. I'm going to go try to eliminate these bots. Oh, this is a real player most likely. They just took out that bot that I was going for. And for 17 white. 17 again with the precision SMG. They're still in the bush. They sent some shots to me. They didn't land anything though. Yo! Once again, I get eliminated. This player is dancing on me. Finding the next match now. Right there. I was just in the wide open. They was in the bush. I shouldn't have pushed that because I couldn't see where they was. And as I'm pushing it, they get a nice, or they land a few nice shots on me with a rec revolver, and they get me eliminated like that. I just shouldn't have pushed that, not knowing where they was. Couldn't see them. And now they're dancing on me. Finding the next match now, guys. Starting off this stream with 3 L's back to back right at the beginning of these games. That's okay though. That's okay. We're gonna turn this around. It's time for me to tap in. No more messing around. Gotta see if I get a W. Hopefully. I want to grab a little bit of material. Probably won't have enough time to get much material. So because I can't get much material, I'll just practice some edits while I'm waiting for this game to start. Ruby is in the chat. Ruby, welcome back to another stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Ruby says, "Hey, I'm the first one here." Yeah, Ruby, you are the first one here. Welcome. Congrats on being the first one here. I'm gonna drop a shining span. Ruby, so far I have been getting wrecked I just lost 3 games. My first 3 games, I lost right away on all 3 of them. Hopefully I can turn that around on this game. We're gonna drop now. Ruby says, nice to see your face, dude. Let's go, Ruby. Ruby says, I hope you're having a great day, mate. Ruby, I am having a great day so far. It's been real fun. Still getting to do what I love to do. Very blessed to be able to do all of this. And yeah, everything's been good. This morning I made that short. I don't know if anybody has seen it yet, but I did make a short this morning for Fortnite's birthday. I think it came out really good. And now I'm streaming. Let's go. Ruby says, you've been busy. Yes, Ruby, this morning I was pretty busy working on that short because I did wake up later than what I wanted to. And, and so today I had to skip working out. I ate breakfast and drunk a coffee and then showered as fast as I could. That way I could hurry up and make the short. And I made the short with a little bit extra time to spare. Ruby says, I'll go check out your short. Oh, all right, Ruby. I hope you enjoy. Here is some splashes. I'm throwing down 2 splashes now. After that, I'm going to use these slurp barrels that's in here. Let's see how much this will give me to. That's going to give me 90 shield. Ruby says, what you do for work? Ruby, right now I'm unemployed. I have worked at a decent amount of different jobs and none of them really made me happy. I was actually pretty unhappy on most of the jobs that I did. And I always did like to play video games, so I see that it's possible to make a career out of creating content like this. So right now I'm trying to make a career out of what I've been doing. But yeah, so right now I am unemployed. I will, and I'm kind of looking around for like a, if streaming doesn't go good soon enough, I do have to like look around maybe for like a remote job at home. I think I would rather do that probably than have to go somewhere else, although it's still not what I want to do, because I do like doing this. Player down here. Ruby says, I think I'm your top fan. I love your content. Well, thank you, Ruby, once again. Ruby says, hopefully that works out for you, mate. Really, really do. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ruby. I hope it works out as well. Zeke is in the chat. Zeke, welcome to the stream. Welcome back once again. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Almost fell to my death there, but I'm all good. Zeke says the quality is really bad because I don't have internet right now. Oh, that sucks, Zeke. But I hope you enjoy anyway. Zeke also says hi. Hi to you too, Zeke. That's funny. Zeke says I'm a way bigger fan than Ruby. LOL, I've been here every stream. That's funny, Zeke. Ruby says we in this together. I agree, Ruby. We are in this together. Alright, heading this way. Gonna finish looting up the bridge. And I'm not seeing anything to pick up. Oh, here's a blue pump. Wait, is that a blue pump? Yes, it is. Grabbing this blue pump. Now, if I can find some shock waves or something like that, that'd be nice. Heading over here to this car. That way I can have some mobility. I'll head over here to the gas station. Look for some better loot. I'll also grab some gas and heal up my car while I'm here. Opening this chest now. Grabbing the material and the ammo from it. Grabbing these balloons to hold. Opening this chest. Throwing down this present. Then I'll open up the present and see what's in it. I just dropped my med mist on accident. I'm picking that back up. I don't see anything that I want from the present, so I'll just leave that there. Nothing that I want from this chest either. I'm going to come open up this B rank drop. And then I'm going to hop back into the car, see if I can find any players to eliminate while I look for any better loot as well. Heading over here towards these gunshots. Let's see if I can maybe get some eliminations. Let me make sure I'm not going towards, okay, that might be the players that's fighting the Megazord, so maybe I don't want to go that way. I'd rather stay away from the Megazord. Yeah, that probably is the players fighting the Megazord. The Megazord is that way. Player right in front of me. Gonna switch seats, pull out the AR. Number 32, 64, 30, 60, and I'm gonna finish him off. I don't know if my car's stuck here or not. I'm gonna grab the material and ammo. Zeke says, Bliss, how your day going? Any dubs? Zeke, day's going really good. Getting to do what I love to do once again. And sharing it with you guys. And no, I have not got any dubs yet. I actually just lost 3 games in a row. And all 3 games I lost right at the beginning of the game. I didn't even get any eliminations. Or I don't believe I did. So I have 2 eliminations this game and trying to turn my luck around. I'm going to try to tap in and maybe get a win here. Zeke says, I gotta go. All right, Zeke, thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you enjoyed. I'm just gonna follow the circle around this way and see where does the next circle go. Actually, I heard somebody using a shockwave hammer, and the next circle goes this way. So this is the way that I will head towards. Flying this way, jumping off the mountain, and I'm almost in circle now. Let's see, the suitcase of patience is still in this building. I've done that one time and I'm like, the loot is not worth it, but it is a pretty cool concept to do one time. Got this player eliminated. I missed my first pump on them. I hit the second pump. Right before that, I rammed them with the car. I just had a rank drop right here. I'll get some shockwaves out of this drop. Also, I could use these flashes. I'm at 70 shield. I'm at 90 shield. I do get some shockwaves from out of this drop. I see something purple right here. It's a boon. Grabbing that boon. Hopping back into the whip, and I'm looking around for more players. This must be my car from earlier. Gunshots way up here. I also see a rank A drop straight ahead. I'm going for that rank A drop because I want to grab shockwaves. Grabbing the shockwaves now. Let's see. Here they are. Now I have 4 shockwaves in the inventory. I'm also going to wait right here to see if maybe I can land some shots on the enemies that are fighting right here. Oh, they're trying to mark me with the flare gun. I hope I'm not catching on fire. They didn't catch me on fire yet. Don't see the enemy. Here they are. Uh-oh. They're about to catch me on fire. Uh-oh. Oh no! They snuck up behind me. GG, good game. In this game, maybe to get that elimination. I should have tried to build up. I was trying to build up, although it didn't work out because they kept on going around and I had to keep on placing the wall as it was going around. I was really trying to build up and get a height advantage, and they ended up coming around a certain side where I couldn't place a wall, and nice plays by them landing those shots. Besides that, I mean, I don't know what I could have done better in that play, to be honest, besides maybe building up. Oh, they're getting lasered out of the sky now. That was a John Wick skin. I don't know if John Wick's is still a rare skin or not, but I know back in the day when you used to see a John Wick skin, there was some good players. So that was my 4th game, and I got wrecked in all 4 games so far. Finding the next match now. Look, oh yeah, that's a really good player. Yo, that player is cracked. I don't even know, like that player is so good, it makes me be like, whoa, like, can I ever even really get that good? I mean, I'm guessing that I can get that good, because if they got that good, that means that I can get that good, right? But like, compared to how I play and what I just seen that player do, really smooth edits. That explains how that player got me eliminated so quickly. Waiting for players, 30 seconds now. I guess just practice. Like, when I see players that are that good, it's like, what do I have to do to get that good? Because I feel like I have a long ways to go. But maybe not. Maybe it's just like I just have to really put in an extra hour or so a day practicing. Because I'm sure that's how they got that good. They must have practiced on practice maps and stuff like that. Alright, I'm going to try OXR HQ one more time. This is my 3rd time landing here this stream. I'm trying to go purchase weapons out of the armory. So hopefully I don't get eliminated right away this time. Gliding down right now. Landing right there. Going to see if I can get anything good out of there. Uh-oh. Alright, made it in here. There is nothing that I want to purchase in there, so I won't, besides like big pots and shockwaves maybe. This player just flew over here with the helicopter. Oh, let's go! Finish them off with this green hyperburst pistol. I'm grabbing 6 shockwaves. I'll just grab 4 and see if I can maybe pick up some more somewhere around here. That way I don't have to purchase too many. There is a present right here. Throwing down this present. Gonna break the wall on the present. See what's in it. A blue pump. Nice. Might be one of the best things I've got from a present yet. Let's see about using this flare gun. Maybe I can ping some enemies around here. I don't see any enemies. No, there must not be no enemies here. Opening this chest now. Let's see what's in the chest. There's a big pot in it. I'll throw down 2 splashes and then I'll hold the big pot after that. And I'll continue looting up around here, seeing if I can find any good loot. I was looking for the chest that was showing up right there. It's not under me, it's above me, so I have to go up. Alright, heading down here. There's a second big pot for me to hold. I'm going to come and grab these cakes and get the full shield with them. And it shouldn't take all of them. It's probably going to take about 6 of them. And now I'm at full shield from the cake. There's a present right there. I am going to open every present that I get, because I think when I read online it says there is a medallion in it, and I have not got that medallion yet, so I'm hoping to maybe get it this stream. I could definitely use a better rarity AR. I'm looking around here for something like that. Opening this chest. Here's a big pot. I already have 3 big pots, and there was also a blue pump in that chest, but I already have a blue pump as well. Alright, heading up here. Going to break down this floor, see if they have any loot up here. Extra big pot there, and I get a med kit from that player, but I don't want those. Going to head this way and see about what's in this building. Another blue pump. I don't need 3 blue pumps. I can only use 1. Purple precision SMG there, but I'm going to leave that there. I'll hop in the chopper, go see if I can find an enemy to eliminate. Heading towards Swarmy Stash. Enemy over here. Dropping down now. Another player dropping down as well, right next to me. They're using a flare gun. They almost set me on fire, but the fire's right next to me. Oh, they're about to set me on fire now. Alright, shock waving this way. I want to take 2 big pots if I can. I had 2 players firing at me there. There's a player right here. This one looks like a bot, but I'll try to get him out of here. Alright. Hit him for a good amount there. They shouldn't have too much life left. This is a little bit too far of range for this weapon almost. So I do get that player eliminated. Seemed like a bot, but there is 2 real players that was up here. So I'm taking a big pot now. They also just pinged me. I think I'll just shockwave back up and go see about fighting this player, because they know where I'm at anyway. Loading up now. Oh, I'm getting fired at from down there now. Then a player from above lasers me and gets me eliminated. Nice plays by them. Finding the next match now. Fortnite is putting me with some really good players today. But it's all good. I don't mind losing like that from there. What I think I should have done when I realized right away, when I realized that player was firing at me from the side and I had already got lasered from that player, I should have just shockwave out of there to heal up. But instead, I was like, let me try to keep on building. Maybe I can fight this player. Wasn't able to. Not saying it was a bad play to stay there, but I would have had a lot better chance at shockwaving away, because I was trying to hold the wall from the player that was to the side, and I was also trying to stop the player from editing down from up top. But the player up top got me. GG. I believe this is the player that got me that we're spectating right now. And we're waiting for the next match to start. They're shockwave hammering more towards in the OXR HQ. Looks like they're by... Oh, I thought it was by the armory, but no, that's not the armory. Connecting to the next game now. Alright, there we go. I am in the pre-game lobby now. Like I said, Fortnite is putting me up against some really good players, so I have to really start tapping in. I don't know what's going on right now. I didn't see how many players are playing today at the moment. Maybe there's a lot of the sweats on today. I just got broken down as I was trying to practice my builds. Oh, this player's dancing on me. This is an OG as well. Let's see what I got. I want to do the worm. Oh, I didn't do it. It's not letting me do that. I was trying to do one of the dances I have. It was not letting me do the dance. Doors open in 4 more seconds. This game, I'm going to drop at Kappa Kappa Factory. Let's see what I can do over here at Kappa Kappa. Gliding down now. Steak is in the chat. Steak, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Steak says hi. Hi to you too, Steak. Right now I have a really high drop. That was not a good drop, guys. I'm way above Kappa Kappa. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure a player did not land where I'm trying to land, and then hopefully I can grab some loot. I usually land like right here somewhere. So if there's no players landing here, that's what I'll do. I'll grab this gun right here, actually. A great precision SMG to start off with. Grabbing some extra ammo for it now. And now I'll just finish looting up around here. Here's a gray pump shotgun, the Sentinel. Oh, I want to grab that ammo crate too. I'll go back up for that. That way I can get some extra ammo. Grabbing ammo from this ammo crate and opening up this. I get a blue Stinger SMG from that chest. Also have a mythic blade blaster. I haven't ever used the blade blaster that much, but I don't feel like I'd be very good with it either way. So I might not even use that at all. Oh, this is a bot, so let's see what I can do. Okay, that was a clean shot with the blade blaster. I knew it was a bot. That's the only reason that I used it. I figured it would be a pretty easy elimination. Steak says, I just got home and searched Fortnite Live and scrolled down really fast and I found you. It's like Russian roulette, but trying to find Fortnite Live person that has no viewers. that's funny, Steak. Well, once again, thank you for tuning in. I'm glad you found the channel. It's good to know that Fortnite's showing people the channel, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Here's a supply drop right up here, or a supply drone. I'm picking up this big pot that I just dropped. I'll hold big pots if I can find enough of them. There's a drone over there. I'm looking for any other drone. Oh, I thought I was about to take some damage by falling down. I didn't. Opening up this chest now and going to see what's in it. There is a birthday present. Throwing on the birthday present. Opening the birthday present now. There's a blue sniper in it. Also some splashes. I'll use 2 splashes. That'll give me to 90 shield. Here's some slurp barrels. That'll give me to 100 shield. Here is a med kit. I'll grab the med kit for now. Steak says I'm going to check someone out. I'll be back. Alright, Steak. I'll see you later. We're going to open up this chest now. Nothing in it. And I do see a supply drop outside. Looking to see. Steak says, actually, I'll stay. I really like your dedication. Thank you, Steak. I hope you enjoy once again. Steak says you're not giving up. I love it. Yes, Steak. I'm trying to make a career out of this, so I can't just well, I was gonna say I can't just like really like stay chill, but at the same time I'm doing what I love to do. And what I mean by I can't stay chill is I can't like not do a commentary. Obviously, if I was not streaming, I wouldn't do a commentary, but since I'm streaming, I do a commentary as much as I can, or I also talk to chat. And yeah, I mean, I have a really great time doing it, but it's just, you know, if I would stop talking and somebody would come in, and you know, they would see, oh, this person isn't even talking, and that, I feel like, you know, that wouldn't really be enjoyable. So even when nobody is in the chat, when nobody's viewing, I still continue to do a commentary, because if somebody comes in, you know, they're gonna see it, or if somebody would like to watch the stream back after it's done, there'll also be a commentary there. So yeah, I'm not giving up. I'm trying to do what I love to do, Steak. I'm glad you noticed that. I'm glad you said something. That way I know that it seems like I'm doing a good job at it. Steak said W in the chat. Let's go. There's a third big pot that I can hold right over here. I'm going to grab that now. Now I have 3 big pots in the inventory. I'm going to reload the AR and open up the door. Now opening this chest. There is a Flowberry Fizz in there, but I already have 3 big pots to hold. I'd rather hold 3 big pots than a Flowberry Fizz. Opening a chest right here. There is another birthday present. Let's see what I can get from this birthday present. I did not mean to drop my 4 shockwaves. I'm picking the shockwaves up. There's flashes in here. There's also a blue MK7. But I find the blue MK7 is just... it's a good weapon at medium and close range. But the blue MK7 at long range it's not accurate enough for me. And there's a blue pump once again. Let's go. Gonna pick up that blue pump. I also see some shockwaves up here that the supply drop dropped. I'm grabbing the shockwaves, and now I'm going to raise the flag and see if I can get anything better than what I have from the flag. After I raise this flag, I'm going to go look for enemies to eliminate. So far I have 1 elimination, and there's 35 players left in the game. Grabbing some material while I'm raising the flag, all the stuff that's next to it. The flag is almost done. It's over 90% done, and now the flag is done. So nothing better than what I had already. They have a blue pump right here, which is the same thing that I have. They also have a blue furry, but I'd rather the blue OXR rifle that I have. And I'll head over here to this A rank drop, see what they have it in. I know there's probably going to be shockwaves in here, but I already have a full inventory slot of shockwaves. So I don't need those shockwaves. Chest right up here I can loot up as well before I get out of here. Steak says mine in the chat. Steak, all I see is mine. I'm not sure if you have put something before that or not. I do not see anything besides mine, so I'm not sure. Not sure why you put that. Steak said, did you know I do content, but I quit? No, Steak, I did not know that. Grabbing some extra big brick from right here. I'm actually already at 500 bricks, so I don't need that. I'm going to grab some wood. I'm at 480 wood. As far as metal, I have 232 metal. And now I'm at full wood. Heading up this way through the pickleball courts. Gonna loot up a little bit more, I guess. I would like to get some eliminations, but Fortnite been putting me with some tough players. Let's see if I can get a few more eliminations at least this game. Here is a chopper right here. Steak says, I love doing it, but no one watches me, and I kind of got sad. My best videos are 1,700 views. Steak says 23 subs. Yeah, Steak, the way that I look at it, for me personally, I think my channel is already growing pretty quickly as far as what I expected. I kind of went in and I was like, if nobody watches me, I know there's a chance that could happen, but I'm gonna see if I like to do it, because I already knew I love to play video games, and I actually did like making the content. I enjoyed making the content, doing what I love to do, and making content out of it. It's really cool. And I just see a lot of potential with my channel right now as far as how it's going. But the thing that keeps me going, I guess, like, well, I don't really know if I can relate too much at the moment, because at the moment I find my channel is growing pretty fast. Hold up, play it right here. But yeah, my channel is growing pretty fast to me, so I'm not really like looking at it like a bad thing that I have 100 something subscribers, I believe. And what I'm trying to say is, I'm just gonna do what I love to do for as long as possible, and I'm just gonna see how things work out, and hopefully, oh, they got me. Hopefully everything goes good. You know, I'm just gonna continue doing what I love to do. Steak says, can I be a mod? Question mark. Steak, I'm not making anybody mods right now. Even if I did decide to make somebody a mod, it would have to be somebody that I talk to, that I'm pretty cool with, and also there'll be a lot of qualifications to be that. So right now, I'm not doing that. Steak says W in the chat. Let's go. Finding the next match now. Still finding the next match. I don't know if there's like not as many players playing today, but it's even taking longer today. I'll find matches, and it has been taking long anyway. Steak says BRB. All right, Steak, see you in a little while. Connecting to a game now. Grabbing some material from right here. And we're going to see if I can do a little bit of practicing before this next game. There's only 19 seconds waiting for players, so let's hurry up and do some practicing. Oh, that was not good. Okay, okay. No, I keep on messing up here. And now I'm falling. 4 seconds left until this battle bus launches. Guys, so far this stream, I am getting wrecked, and it's okay. I don't mind getting wrecked, but when I'm getting wrecked, that is the best time to really think about what am I doing wrong and how can I fix what's getting me wrecked. Right now, I really gotta tap in, and I gotta pay attention. If I keep on getting wrecked, what is getting me wrecked right now? Last game I got wrecked. I believe, of course, it's a lot of things that could be. It could be at one time. My building. I mean, I had height advantage for a little while there, but one thing that made me lose height advantage, one of the big things that I lost last game because of, I fell down from building up. I fell off my builds, and that's very important. I can't just fall off my builds in the middle of a build fight, especially when I have height already, because that's just taking me back down. That gives that other player the advantage of having high ground once again, even though I had high ground right before it. So what I'm thinking, as long as I can make like one correction from getting wrecked each game, that's gonna help me get better. And last game, what I'm thinking is I definitely could have grabbed, I could have been more careful to not fall off of my builds when having height for sure. And guys, I have a purple pump in the inventory. Just picked it up. And I have a blue OXR as my primary. Just picked up a shockwave hammer. I have a med kit and a med miss. Going to look around, see if I can find any other loot around here. Here's some shockwaves. I'll drop the shockwave hammer and I'll pick up shockwaves. I thought there was a chest right here. I believe it's up here. Is it? No, it must be under. Under the stairs is a chest. Grabbing this chest now. Going to look around over here. Opening this chest now. A blue pump there. I already have a purple pump. I do not need a blue pump. Opening this chest. The player this way. Oh no! Swarm strike! Oh, that was close, guys. I thought that swarm strike was coming right for me, but it was already too late. I had to finish him off. Honestly, you know, that was kind of a bad play by me. Like I said, I'm trying to correct myself to get better. And that was a bad play because right when I seen that swarm strike, I should have just placed the wall down to play it safe. If that player would have fired before I got them eliminated, then that swarm strike would have most likely blew me up. So bad play right there by me. Next time I see a swarm strike, remember to start building. Just threw out a present. I'm getting the loot out of this present. Nothing that I want. There is a blue pump there, but once again, I do have a purple pump, so I don't need that blue pump. Grabbing the ammo and the material that just came out of this chest. There was also a shockwave hammer and a green rect revolver, but I do not want either of those. And there we go. All right, heading across this way. I know there is. I didn't take the big pot yet because I know they have some slurp barrels right here. I'm going to use these slurp barrels to get the 60 shield, breaking this chest down. And nothing in it I want. They have bandages. They had a green precision SMG. Heading up here. Let's see what they have up here. They're probably going to have some slurp barrels. Here's a big pot right here. I think the slurp barrels are right here. Yes, they are. That's going to get me to 90 shield. Coming back around this way. Going to open up this chest now. Grabbing the ammo and the material out of it. Grabbing some ammo that's right here. Going around this way, looking to see for more items. I think there's a chest down here. Let's see. There is a chest down here. There was a green pump there. Once again, I have a purple pump. I do not need a green pump. Opening this chest. And there's a med kit and a green hollow. I don't want either. OXR chest right here. Nothing that I want in that. I almost looted this whole place up, so not much left in it. But I do have good loot so far. I have such good loot. I'm going to go look for players to eliminate. So in the loadout right now, blue OXR, purple pump, 6 shockwaves, 2 big pots, and 1 full med miss. Here's some splashes. I'll throw down 1 splash, get to 100 shield. The Megazord is right in front of me, so I'm going this way. I do not want to go towards that Megazord. That Megazord can eliminate me easy. Wait, a rank A drop right here, but I'm not rank A. No way. I thought maybe I could go get the rank, the bunker. I thought maybe it's not a rank A drop. It's a bunker that you have to be rank A to open. And somebody just opened it. Let's go see about eliminating them. If I can get to them, get their exotic weapon. I hope they have the exotic slapberry fizz. I would like that. That's a very good heals. They're right up here, guys. All right, here we go. Once again, I have to focus on what I've been doing wrong and correcting that to get these eliminations. They're right over here, guys. I don't know where they went. Oh, man. I think they went this way. They almost blew me up. I got away, though. I'm looking for him. I thought it was like right here, but I don't see him anymore. Okay, they're still right here somewhere. They must be in the bunker. Are they in the bunker? Because they're pinging from like in here. Yeah, they're in the bunker. Alright, time to prepare. Oh, they're right here. I don't know how that shot missed, to be honest. Number 13. Alright, he got me down to 26 shield. Yo! I don't know where this player's at. Guys! Nice play by them. I was trying to shockwave out of there because I didn't know where they was for a moment. And they kept on spraying. Nice plays by them once again. I'm playing really good players right now. I know I've been saying that, and I am getting wrecked by these players. They had the exotic furry, and they're using that right now to get the Flowberry Fizz effect, and also to use the Shockwave Hammer to get out of there. They also knew where I was as well. They kept on pinging me with the flare gun, and that did give them a nice advantage, because them picking me with the flare gun, they was able to see where I was, and I couldn't see where there was. Especially by the way they were. I don't even know where they went, to be honest. But nice plays. Now they're trying to eliminate the Megazord. They might be trying to get that medallion. Liquify is in the chat. Liquify, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoy. Liquify says, yo, Liquify, let's go. Waiting for players, 39 seconds. Liquify says, I hope you have a great day too. Thank you, Liquify. Battle Bus launches in 6 seconds. This game, I'm gonna drop at first order base. Why not? Let's see what I can do there. Doors open in 4 more seconds. Dropping now. Liquify. Liquify says, just started watching and I love your stream already. Yo, Liquify, I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm having a great time sharing my experience with you guys. Let's go, Liquify. Alright, I'm going to drop right over here. I'm looking for a pump shotgun. I'm looking for an AR. I'm looking for shield. The usual stuff to start off with. Let's see if I can find any of that landing at the back. Once circle does show up, I'm going to have to make sure that I'm either in circle. If I'm not in circle, I'm going to get out of here. So I just picked up a blue MK7. I'm taking 2 slurp arrows, and I also picked up a big pot from that same chest. Grabbing this ammo from right here. There was a gray furry. I don't want the furry. I just want the ammo. Just picked up a shockwave hammer. Also picked up a green OXR rifle. Grabbing some ammo right here. Here's a great precision SMG. I'll grab that for now. And going to look around here and see if I can find some extra shield. I did just see some minis. Just picked up some shockwaves. Picking up the minis. Taking 2 of them. And then I'll save this big pot and I'll just look for slurp barrels around here. Med kit right over here. I'm going to come grab this med kit. Okay, there we go. And actually, I'm dropping a med kit right after that because I want to pick up this med mist. Grabbing some ammo, heading this way. And I am in circle, so I have plenty of time to loot this place up. Should be all good. Grabbing some shells. Opening this chest now. If I can open it. I keep on. You have to get in the perfect spot to open that chest. Alright, grabbing these flashes. And now I'm at 90 shield. I need 10 more shield to get to 100. Grabbing this ammo that's around here. I do not want any of these weapons. There's 2 more shockwaves right here. I'll have 4 shockwaves now. Not bad. More shotgun shells here, as well as right here. And I'm looking for big pots to hold. Whoa, guys. The ping just went up for a moment. I hope everything's going good. Okay, the ping went back down. I also just threw down a splash. And now I'm at 100 shield. I don't know if there's a player around here or not. I've seen the steps. I'm being careful just in case there is. Oh, they're right over here, I believe. How's the door open? They have to be here, right? The door wouldn't be open. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe that door... No, this door stays open. I thought it was here because the door was open. I hear blue chest. Here it is. Opening this blue chest, and there's a golden pump in it. Let's go. Grabbing this golden pump. Here's some shockwaves right here. Now I'm at 6 shockwaves. I have a full inventory slot. Player right in front of me. Okay, they're above me. Just picked up a second big pot to hold. And there's more shockwaves here, but I don't need them because I'm already at a full inventory slot of shockwaves. What I'll do is I'm just going to box up here. And I'm going to grab this flag. And I'll wait to see if this enemy pushes me or not. If they push me, then I'll just fight them. If they don't push me, I'm going to grab the loot out of this flag right when it's done. Well, let's see. The flag is raising up now. Here we go. Okay, grabbing the ammo out of here. And there's really nothing else that I want besides the material and the ammo that came from that flag. There's a player up here. I have him pinged, so I will go try to get them eliminated. Actually, I'm going to shockwave to him now. Uh-oh, missed that shot. This is a bot, so I'm all good. Missed another shot on him. No way! Guys, that was 3 too many shots missed by the pump. It's okay, though, because it was a bot. Well, right there, I got to slow my shots down. I'm firing too fast. What I'm doing is I'm seeing an enemy. I'm flicking. I'm trying to land that shot right away by flicking. I have to, like, slow it down. I have to be like, I have to actually aim. And then once I've aimed, then I have to fire my weapon. Not just flick it and send a shot. I believe that's what's making me miss those shots right there. See, I just did the same thing. I just aimed and I flicked. But that time I had to be fast because that player was coming up the zip line. Lasered that player with the MK7. Nice shots. I just reached rank A. I thought I was gonna get a rank A drop. I don't see none though. Going up the zip line now. Username is in the chat. Username. Welcome back to another stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Username says, love the cake in your thumbnail. Thank you, username. I drew that cake. It took me a little while to draw, and it's probably only gonna get used in one thumbnail. But I knew the thumbnail would look really good with it, so I decided to draw that one. Appreciate it. I'm glad you love it as well, username. Liquefy says, it's so great that I found a streamer with so much great energy. Thank you, Liquefy. I appreciate that. Username says 141 subs. Wow, bro. Almost at 150. Username 141. When I got on the stream, I think I had like 138 or 139. That's awesome. The channel is growing fairly quickly. Like I have said, or like I've been saying, I do see a lot of potential for the channel. Username says almost at 150. Yep, let's go, username. Liquefy says you did get one. It's behind you. Yeah, Liquefy, I'm not exactly sure where that A rank drop is. I'm not. Let's see. Maybe I can go find it. Let's see if I can see it up here. It's not pinging it though. That's why I was confused. Normally when an A rank drop, it does ping it, but I must have not seen it when it pinged it. It's all good though. I don't really need it that bad. I'll almost have full shockwaves. The only thing that I like from the A rank drop is the shockwaves, to be honest, most of the time. All right, dropping down now. That's a B rank drop right there. All right, dropping down, and I'm going to head into the next circle. Let's see, where is it at? Also going to grab a little bit of material. Player over here. Oh, they're right here. I think it's a bot, but I'm going to go get them eliminated if I can. Liquefied says it's on the right down the hill. Let's see. After I get this player, I'm going to see if I can find it. I got this player eliminated. Liquefied, if you was talking about this one, that's a B rank drop. Let's see if I can see the A rank. I'm going to glide up here. Maybe I can see it better. Yeah, I'm not seeing the A rank drop, unless if it's this way. I don't know, guys. It's all good though. I don't even need the A rank drop. I already have 5 shockwaves. I would only get like 1 more shockwave from the A rank drop. So all good. Heading this way towards these gunshots. Actually, I'm not gonna go that way. That's where the Megazord is. I don't want to get eliminated by the Megazord. I'm gonna head this way. Yo, player right over here. That's another bot though. And I'm gonna laser them with this blue MK7. Gonna come grab the material and the ammo from over here. I'm dropping the MK7 and I'm picking up the OXR rifle. The OXR is a little bit better at long range for me. I feel like I could definitely use the long range with the OXR. Although the MK7 is a little bit better at medium and close range. So it really all depends on what battles you get into. Grabbing some more ammo from around here. I'm just staying away from the Megazord. The Megazord is way on the other side, and the Megazord's about to get eliminated in not long. Here's some more shockwaves right here I can grab. I only need 1 more, so I will have a full inventory. Liquefied says, do you have any advice? Because I just started making content. Yeah, Liquefy, I have a few things. Make sure you're doing what you love to do. And I had more. Hold up. I lost all of them as I said after I said that. But yeah, number 1 thing to me is make sure you're doing what you love to do. Make sure you're enjoying to make the content, because you don't want to get stuck making content and then not even like it. It's not always just playing a game for me. It's not always just making the content. Like, there is a lot of time where I do the editing. I do all of the editing myself. I do my thumbnails. I draw all of my thumbnails. So you have to like all of that kind of stuff as well. It's not just about liking what you're recording. I mean, unless you decide to pay people to do the other things. But personally, I don't pay nobody to make my thumbnail. I don't pay nobody to edit my videos. I like to do all of that myself. So it's like, make sure it just pretty much like, that's my main tip. Make sure you're doing what you love to do if you do decide to make content and you enjoy doing it. Because if not, I mean, I'm sure there's something else you would enjoy to do and you wouldn't have to worry about it. And there we go. Got an elimination there. I lasered the first player. The enemy got them eliminated. That took out that second enemy. But Liquefy, I'm also pretty new to making content. So I might not have the best advice right away right now, because I'm still learning myself. And that's pretty much my main tip. That one right there that I just told you. Because you definitely want to be happy, and you don't want to be stuck doing something that's like, now I'm just kind of stuck doing this. You know, like when you see somebody get a job and they started off just for the money, and then like 30 years later they're still at that same job and they didn't ever like find what they love to do. Like when I see people like that, you know, it's like, man, I do not want to do that for myself. But I mean, that's just how it goes. That's why I'm making sure that I love to do this. I've been playing games for a long time, and I wasn't sure if making content would go as well, like if I would enjoy that. But so far, I've been having a great time making content with the footage that I play while I'm gaming. Getting this player eliminated. Just lasered him in the water right there. And I'm gonna reload the weapons now. Looking around here. Oh, and one more thing, Liquefy, if you're still there, I also wanted to mention, be yourself. Like, be yourself when you're making your content. I think, you know, if you had to be somebody that you wasn't, that would also go back to the thing, like, you might not enjoy that. I mean, some people, I mean, I'm just saying that's my advice, because maybe some people like to, like, not be how they are when they're not streaming or making content. But pretty much me, when you see me streaming, when you see me making content, I'm not really doing too much different from what I would do when I'm not streaming. Like, I'm not like putting on an act most of the time. Liquefy says thanks. You're welcome, Liquefy. Yeah, it was like, I would really have to think about it. I haven't really ever thought about any advice yet, like I said, but that's just some of the things I can think off the top of my head. Hopping in this whip now, rocking in the Corvette. Whoa, guys, there's 4 players left in this game. I was looting up, I didn't even realize. Let's see if we can get this W. I'm gonna look, see if there's any extra shield right here somewhere that I can use. I'm at 84 shields, so it's not really worth popping a big pot. But if I find some extra shields somewhere around here, I will use it. No extra shield at the moment. Here's a birthday present. Hopefully they have a slurp in there. Okay, I actually mixed up my inventory slots. There we go. Opening this birthday present now. There is some splashes in here. That will give me the 100 shield. There were splashes right there and I didn't see them. So there is 25 seconds until storm closes in. I'm waiting to see where the next circle goes to. And that's where I'm going to head right away in this whip. 10 more seconds, guys. Looking for where the next circle goes. My car is like glitching out right there. I gotta get it. I gotta move it forward so it doesn't keep on doing that. Right now, I have 500 wood, I have 500 brick, and I have 500 metal as well. Heading in the circle. There is a S rank drop right over here. That is mine. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't ever really like too much what I get out of the S rank drop. If I had the S plus drop, then I would definitely go grab it. You get really good mythics from that. But since it's just an S, I think I'm just going to leave it down there. Looking to see where are these enemies at, guys. I'm really trying to tap in right now. Get the first win of today's stream. It's time to tap in. 3 players remaining. Looking to see if I can see any of them. They're gonna have to come in from like that way most likely, because yeah, that's where the storm's coming in, unless they're over here somewhere. But I don't think so. They're probably this way, because I just heard that player get eliminated that way. Guys, I am in the bush right now. I am literally bush camping this game. Guys, I'm trying to get a W. Come on, guys, I'm trying to get this W. In the bush right now, waiting for the enemies to push. I do see the medallion somewhere this way. I see him on the map. But here they are right here, maybe. They have the exotic Flowberry Fizz as well. I don't think it's a smart idea for me to send some shots. I don't have any wide open shots right now. The trees are blocking me. Okay, now they're right here. If they stop for a moment. No, they're gonna be in the air. When they put a glider out, if they come this way. Here we go. $30 on him twice. That's not bad. Gotta build up now, though. Yo, swarm strike. No, guys, that was another good player. GG. Man, I was trying. Look at him. Man, that was a good player. I'm playing some really cracked players today. Like, they're not even giving me much of a chance. Liquify says, you got this, man. You can win this. Liquify, I wasn't able to win that one. But it was a nice try, though. I took a little bit of shield off of them. Not nearly enough. They boxed me up. Right there, I have to learn. That's something that happens to me a lot right now, where a player puts a cone in a floor over me, and they're just above me like that, and they just land shots on me like that. So I have to learn how to stop letting that happen, where players do not have me boxed up almost like that, because I get eliminated a lot like that. That player does get the W. Nice plays by them. I believe that last player they eliminated was just a bot. Liquify says, sorry, all my chats are so delayed that they came when you was bush camping. Okay, Liquify, yeah, I know chats are delayed, and sometimes if I'm like battling a player, I'm not able to answer the chat right away. So yeah, sometimes both of those things do happen. Alright, waiting for players, 32 seconds. Battle Bus launches in 7 seconds now, so they found the players really quick, because I said 32 seconds and then the Battle Bus was about to launch right after. This game, I'll go to Demon's Debris. Hopefully the Mythic OXR rifle is there. I don't know why they don't show where the Queen is anymore. But hopefully the Queen is over here at Demon's Debris. Pulling out the parachute down. Looking to see where my best drop. I think I'm going to drop right on the chest. That's right here. That chest. Let's see what I get from this. Taking 2 minis now. And grabbing this ammo. So I definitely could use a better loadout than this. Right now in the inventory I have a green sweeper shotgun. I have a green Stinger SMG. There is some cake right here that I can eat. I'm probably going to try to get this cake. All I have is 30 builds, so I got to be careful. Uh-oh. Player right here. Oh, I'm out of mats! No way! I didn't even land a shot on that player. GG once again. Nice plays by them. I don't know what I could have done better. Like that was so like I could have done so many things probably better right there. That is like, I mean, maybe I could have edited backwards through the wall behind me, get out of there, and try to make it a little bit more of a long distance fight. Maybe I was trying to place walls in the box. I wasn't able to place them because the stairway was blocking that wall. So I just didn't realize that I should have backed out of there. And it went right when since I was already there, right when I realized that I couldn't place the wall, I should have just been ready to try to land a shot on him. And I knew that they was probably going to get the shots before me. I didn't have the best shotgun anyway. I'm not really that good with the sweeper shotgun. I'm better with the pump. And even though I had the sweeper shotgun, I should have just still tried to land a shot with it. The reason, like I said, the reason I didn't try to land a shot with it is because I was like, I'm not that good with the sweeper. It probably won't do enough damage. Let me get out of here, but I was not able to get out of there. GG, on to the next game now, waiting for players. 44 seconds. Autobus launches in 7 now. One second here, guys. We're going to drop way at the end. We're going to drop at Supernova Academy. Alright, here we go. Going to drop now. Just making sure everything's good with the stream as well. I like to check and make sure everything's good with the stream, like the sound, make sure the mic's working, make sure the game audio's working. Because I have already done like a 2-hour stream and the whole time my mic was muted. Yo, that was right when I was starting off though, so now I know to check every now and then. But man, when I did that stream and I found out that for 2 hours I was talking and it wasn't even saying that, I was laughing. I was like, how did I do that? Alright, chest in here. Opening up this chest now. I'm looking for some type of spray weapon. I did find a spray weapon. I have a green furry. I'm grabbing this green furry, leaving it out for just a moment. There's like 3 players over here, so I gotta be careful. Heading for a nice headshot. 185 headshot. Finish that player off. I'm going to head upstairs now. I believe I hear a player upstairs. It might be right up. Okay, they're right above me. I hear them. They went around this way. So yeah, 2 more players here. Gotta be careful that they don't sneak up behind me. There's type of 42 headshot. Finish them off with the furry. Another player down here. I'm looking to see if I can find this one. I just reached rank B. Liquify says, hey man, I'm a BRB, gonna go record a quick video. Alright, Liquify, I hope your video goes well. Once again, thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you a little bit later. Let's go. Dropping down here. And looking for that enemy that I keep on seeing their footsteps, but I don't know where they went. I think they stopped running now, so I don't want to push into anywhere that I don't know. Here they are! Oh no. Let's go! Let's go! No, guys, no! I thought I was gonna get him there. Gotta finish him off. They're 23 right again. Okay, I got him because they're running in the wide open. See, so I'm gonna learn from their mistake. Do not run in the wide open, especially when you're weak. That player could have probably got me if they wasn't running in the wide open. They should have just stayed back and kept on building. But it worked out good for me. I was able to get them eliminated. So let's go. Player this way. I hear some gunshots. I see him. Oh, they just got eliminated. And I almost eliminated the player that eliminated them. I'm going to reload once again. And there's shockwave hammering out of here, I believe. I do not see where they went. There's a big pod right here. I'm going to take this big pod now. And that's going to get me to 100 shield. I am at 55 health right now. Opening this chest now, and player right up here. Let's see about going to get this player. Jumping on the launch pad, trying to go see about getting this player that's up here. Landing on the player now. Yo! Guys, they got me with the swarm strike. They didn't finish the elimination with the swarm strike, although they did do almost all of the damage with the swarm strike. I mean, good play in a way by them. I don't use the swarm strike. I don't think it's really, I mean, it's not horrible. It's not, I'm not gonna say it's like a bad weapon, but it's a little bit, you know, when somebody gets you with the swarm strike, it's like, oh man. But GG, good play. Nice plays by them. Connecting to the next game now. Waiting for players, 35 seconds. Alright, Battle Bus launches now in 8 seconds. Let's see where to drop this time. Going to go to Dystopia City. Dropping now. Going to be pulling out the glider here. And now I'm looking to see what building I want to drop at. I might even drop like right here. That looks like I have a good drop for that. I'll see what I can do over there. Hopefully get some good loot. Maybe get some eliminations after that. There is 2 players or 3 players looking like they might want to go in the same drop as me. I do have the better drop, so I'm going to continue. One's going for the cake. Grabbing a blue OXR. Let's see if I can get this player eliminated before they eat all the cake. Hey, save me some cake! Save me some cake! Go! Let's go! That's why you don't try to eat all the cake at Fortnite's parties, because you might get eliminated with a blue OXR. Taking 2 minis. I'm picking up some more minis to hold, and then I'm gonna go. I would go eat cake, but I want to wait though. I don't have enough ammo at the moment to push that. Okay, now I have extra ammo, so I'm gonna reload now. Now I have 21 shots in the AR. See if I can get some more AR ammo from this one. I did not get more ammo. They ate almost all of the cake, but it's okay. I'm still gonna get the 70 shield with the rest of the cake. There's gunshots this way. I'm not gonna push into a building because if they have a shotgun, they'll be able to get me. I'm just gonna try to keep a distance. I think that's the best play right now for me. Maybe see about looting this place up. Oh, here they are. 30 on them. 30 on them again. I'm waiting to see if they're going to peek or not. Doesn't seem like they're peeking. I cannot reload my weapons right now. These balloons always get me eliminated, so I don't know if I'm going to use the balloons. But just in case, I'll carry them. There's some brick right here. Grabbing this brick. And I still do not see a shotgun. Here they are again. I seen them for a second, I think. Yo! Okay, I'm taking another mini now. Oh, they have a balloon. Yo, they just fell to their death. That player that was just firing at me. Nice try by them. Here's a great sweeper shotgun. Grabbing this great sweeper shotgun. Alright, I'm taking out a balloon. I'm going to try to get that loot that's right there. Blue pump! Grabbing the blue pump now. And player right above me. Taking a mini. Go! Got that player boxed in for a moment. They don't know where I'm at! No! GG once again. I get eliminated. I don't know, guys. I thought I had that player as well, but I didn't. They got me. Finding the next match now. I'm having one of those days where it's like just getting wrecked. Connecting to the next game now. Waiting for players, 42 seconds. Alright. Out of us launches in 5 seconds now. This game, gonna drop at the OXR HQ once again. Try my luck over there. The reason I keep on dropping here, I'm hoping to spend some of this gold, like on a golden pump or like a golden OXR rifle. That's two of the weapons that I really like from over here at the OXR HQ. But I keep on not seeing any weapons that I want to purchase from here at the armory. I have a little bit of a high drop, so if I see a weapon on the roof somewhere, I'm going to try to grab that before I go and try to purchase a weapon from inside the building. So no weapons here on top of the roof. All I see is ammo. But there's a weapon right here, so I'm glad I landed up here. Alright, starting off with decent stuff. Found a present. I'm going to open up this present. Oh, play right here. Yo! No way! On Fortnite's birthday! I'm getting wrecked and this player just emoted on me. Finding the next match now. Guys, like, the only bad thing about getting wrecked is like how long it takes to load into a game right now. If you would load into a game like in like anywhere between 10 seconds to 30 seconds, like then it'll be all good. Like you just get right back into a game. But it takes a good while to load into a game. That's the only thing that I'm like. It's like it sucks about. That's why I don't land at hotspots sometimes. I just go to like a place nobody lands because getting eliminated and then have to load back into the game, waiting a few minutes or like 5 minutes sometimes. It's like, it's too much, guys. It's too long of a waiting period. I have 243 levels so far this season. Connecting to a game now. Waiting for players. Waiting for players. 11 more seconds. This game, going to head over here towards Foxy Floodgates, see if I can get some good weapons here, maybe some good loot. Alright, I'm going to drop over here on this slurp truck. If I get a good enough drop, I'm actually really up in the air. Too high right now to land there, but if there's no other player that lands there before me, then I'll try to get there. Here's a great OXR rifle to start off with. I'm going to try to get this player eliminated right away. They're sliding down right there. Got a shockwave hammer in here for 50. Headshot. Gotta see if I can finish him off. Wait him for the 28 to finish him off. Clean shots there with this great OXR rifle. Just took this slurp truck. Now I'm at full shield, full health. I think the player right over here pulling out this MK7 because this is going to be a close range fight. Oh, and I do get this player eliminated. They barely took any of my health as well. Taking these two slurp barrels, that'll give me back to a full shield. There's another player up here with a balloon. I don't know where. They're up here. Don't have any materials, so I'm just going to finish this player off like this. And I do get that player eliminated right after they smacked me with the shockwave hammer. Nice plays by them. Grabbing this shockwave hammer for movement. Grabbing the ammo and the material that's down here. I'm now at 50 shield because I took 2 minis. I'm at 100 health still. Here's a present right here. I'm grabbing this present to come open up more towards this way once I get out of this drain. Throwing out a present. Let's see what's in this present. There's a purple rec revolver, and there's also some splashes. I'm throwing down 2 splashes. And I'm dropping a blue rec revolver to keep the purple one. Also just picked up a flare gun. I gotta see a player right here. Let me ping him. Number 24. I'm building up. I have a for 80. So I still have 70 shield. I have play for 40. I'm boxed in. No way. Wave hammering up. Let's go. 40 on him. All right, both of us are weak. We're both one shot right now. We're gonna have to see what can we do. Oh, they might not be one shot no more. Now I can see where they're at. Gonna make this edit. 90 on him. 24 to finish him off. I have 7 health there, guys. Let's go. Nice plays. I'm taking 2 minis now. I think I'm going to keep this purple rec revolver for now. Gonna shockwave hammer down. And then after that, I'm going to loot up at the bottom down here. See if I can maybe spawn some health. There's a chest right here. Going to open up this chest now. Big pot in it. Going to grab this blue MK7. You know what? I'm going to keep the gray OXR rifle over the blue MK7 because the OXR been lasering some players for me. I think this place is pretty much looted up. Seems like there might not be nothing left in here. So I'm going to have to look somewhere. Oh, I have a big pot. Let me take a big pot now, especially since I'm only on 7 health. Shockwaves up here. Might as well hold shockwaves while I can. Make it right here. That's what I'm looking for. Good thing this player left a med kit for me. So right now I have 4 eliminations. There's 52 players left. I must have accidentally canceled my med kit right before it was done because I got to 99 health and I'm at 100 shield. Alright, dropping down here. Oh. Here's a fish I can eat. That'll give me 200 health. They also had the cake down here that I wasn't even paying attention to. The Megazord is right next to one of the bunkers. They do have this bunker as well. I think I'm gonna go for that bunker that's way out there. I might not make it to it, but I'll try. Going over this mountain real quick to get to this bunker. So I have to go past the OXR. Let's see. Nobody opened the bunker yet, so I'm still going for it for sure. I'm just gonna go around the OXR. That way I don't get caught up in all of that stuff while I'm trying to drive the car to the bunker. Almost at the bunker. Here we go. Stopping at the bunker. Let's see if I can get some good loot out of this bunker. Grabbing some trees. Oh, while the bunker's opening. And here is the exotic furry. Last time I used the exotic furry, it got me eliminated because I kept on floating in the air when I was trying to eliminate a player. Well, I believe that wasn't the exotic furry's fault. It was my fault for not playing strategically with it and realizing, okay, I'm going to float after I fire this AR. So, you know what? We're going to give it another shot, and this time I'm going to try to keep in mind that... No! I left the furry in the bunker! What am I doing? Oh, man! I gotta go back into Storm to go grab the furry now. Guys, I can't believe this. I really left the furry in the, like right when I was about to pull it out. I think there's a player chasing me. Alright, come and grab this exotic furry now. Making sure no player's chasing me. Going to open up, I might as well open up the chest while I'm in here. Grabbing a big pot here. Here's a med mist. We're gonna grab the med mist. Heading up top, going to open up one more chest, and I'm going to see about getting out of here. Okay. Yeah, so now I have the exotic furry. I'm going to have to use a little bit of med mist because I have to come back into Storm to grab the exotic furry. I accidentally left it and didn't pick it up. Yo, like, come on. I was really about to just head in the circle and not even have the exotic furry. Guys, if I don't have the exotic furry this time, I am not going back. I will use the gray OXR and I will leave that furry there if I do not have it. There's a chest right over here. And I just picked up a big pop from that chest. I'm still rocking a purple Wrecked Revolver as my secondary weapon right now. And I think that's what I'm going to rock unless I find a better rarity, pump shotgun. The Megazord is almost eliminated. I see it over there. It is out of circle. Also see a rank A drop up top over there that I could grab some more shockwaves from. I think I'm good to go grab that, and there is a slurp truck right there. I'm going to grab these shockwaves And then after that, I'm going to the slurp truck. Going to go see about... Wait. What? There was a rank A drop here. Oh no, it's up there, the rank A drop. I was very confused. I was like, where did the rank A drop go? But it was actually one mountain higher. And head into the rank A drop. After I get the rank A drop, I'm going to the slurp truck. Go and get to 100 health. I'm at 85 health right now. I have 100 shield. And there's 15 players left. I have 4 eliminations right now. I'm going to hop in the roly-poly after I grab this truck. And that will be my movement. I think there's actually a player pushing this way. Alright, hopping in the roly-poly, backing off for a moment. I'm just gonna chill up here into the next circle. If I can get up here, I'm gonna chill up here. Yeah, here we go. This is a nice spot to chill out at. And wait to see if this medallion maybe comes in. If I can land some nice shots on him, I will. Do not see this player yet. I do see the medallion on the map. They're right over here. They're actually a little bit more this way, so I'm probably going to see them. Here they are in a car. That's probably medallion. Guys, I gotta go do something. I can't just wait here. I either have to chase this medallion down or go around looking for players in circle. Storm closes in 125 seconds. 125 seconds. I mean a minute and 25 seconds. And then I'll see where the next circle goes and I'll head there. Gunshots this way. I'm going to head over here, try to get this player eliminated. I've seen the gunshots. I do not see the player at the moment. Here they are right here. Seems like 2 bots. For a nice shot. Got that player eliminated. Another player right here. And I got that player eliminated as well. Liquefy is back. Liquefy, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the stream once again. Liquefy says, hey man, I'm back. What's up, Liquefy? Welcome back. Hey to you also. Right now, I have 6 eliminations. There is 9 players left in the game. I do have a rank S drop right here. Let's see what is in this rank S drop. Oh, there's a golden rect revolver. I'm just going to grab that. I also picked up a boon, a golden boon. Heading up the mountain. I'm just going to wait here for a moment and see where does the next circle go, and that's where I'll go to. Okay, I'm in the next circle actually right here. So I'm just going to look around and see if I can see any enemies. Guys, so tomorrow you can get free kicks if you do this experience. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream this or not though, because I don't know if they're going to like mute out the music or whatever. So I'll have to see. I'll look into it tonight and I'll decide tomorrow if I'm going to stream that or not. I'm probably definitely going to stream tomorrow. I just don't know if I'm going to stream the Draft Punk experience. We'll see. But the kicks that you get from this, they look really cool. Hopefully I can get them. Last time I did a quest like that, or I did something, there was like, it was a weekend where if you won a Blitz game, you would get a free skin. And I did win a Blitz game, and I had not ever got my skin. I'm not really worried about it. I'm not like a skin, like I don't freak out over skins or nothing. But I was wondering why I didn't ever get that skin. Gonna hop back into the roly-poly, guys. I gotta go see if I can find some players around here. I'm playing it slow right now. I'm not really rushing no players. I'm trying to get a win. I still not have got a win yet this stream. Okay, I see a player in the roly-poly this way. Let's see where the next circle goes, too, because that's where I'll head to. In 5 more seconds, the next circle will reveal itself. Uh-oh. Okay, me and this player is pretty far away from the circle, so I'm not going to fight this player. I'm just going to head to the next circle. Just coming around this way. And right now, guys, I have 6 eliminations, and there's 6 players left. I do have 500 wood, I have 500 brick, I have 500 metal. And now, there is 5 players remaining in this game. For my primary weapon, I have a exotic furry. For my secondary, I have a golden rect revolver. And I have 4 shockwaves, 2 big pots, and 1 full med miss. Alright. Let's see if I can get this W here. That'd be nice. I'm just playing it slow right now, guys. I'm really trying to get this W. But I'm also not really seeing too many players. The last player I seen was the one in the roly-poly. And the only reason I didn't battle them was because we was in where Storm was going to close in. I wanted to come to Circle first. But they did not follow me here. 4 players left in this game. Looking around. So I do have to remember, when I fire this weapon, I do get like a Flowberry Fizz effect for just a moment. Don't want that getting me eliminated. But players are fighting that way. I'm right next to the next circle. I'm going to head right up here where I have a good vantage point to see all the enemies from. 3 players remain. The player that has a medallion and a crown just got eliminated this way, and now there's a new holder of the medallion. 1v1. That player just took out one of the last players as well. They are going to have to come towards me to get the circle. I hear them using the shockwave hammer. They're up here somewhere. Here they are. 25 on them. Going straight to just sending shots on them. Trying to get as many shots on them as possible. Alright, spraying down their builds. I have plenty of ammo. There's only 1 player left, so I don't have to worry about saving any ammo. Gonna crouch again. Once I get down to like 300 ammo, then I'm going to start saving ammo. Here they are. 25 on them. 50 on them. Let's go, guys. Clean shots right here. I'm taking a big pot now if I can. But I'm definitely applying some pressure to them. That's probably going to get them a little bit more nervous. Alright, we're building up now. Building up some more. Shockwaving up. Let's see if I can maybe... 19. Guys, I can probably break these builds down. Let's see if I can. Oh, I missed one right here. You know what? I'm just going to shockwave up, see if that'll break it. Oh, there's more to break down than just that. Shockwave it up one more time, maybe? Uh-oh, I'm boxing myself in. Alright, one more shockwave to go. Gonna see what I can do. 27 blue on him. 26 blue on him. I'm falling down now, guys. I am just floating in air, though, so this is dangerous. That's the bad thing about this weapon. It makes you just float in air like that. And if you're just floating in air and you can't get down, they can land some easy shots on you. That's why earlier I said this weapon did get me eliminated on one of my last games. I'm out of mats now, guys. I'm out of the mats. And for white! Let's go! Nice plays there. Got to throw up a GG to this player. Gonna hit the orange justice once again. I did get a W. That time I did play with that exotic furry. I was floating in the air once again. I think that enemy was reloading. They wasn't able to hit any shots while I was just floating down in the middle of the air. And there's not much I can do when I'm floating in the air with that exotic furry. That's why I almost didn't even pick it up. Although this game, it did give me the win. I was hitting some nice shots with it. And let's go, guys. Finish that player off with the golden wrecked revolver for the W. Nice plays. Some things I did good there. Most of the time when I was building up, I wasn't panicking. I was staying calm. I was making sure that I wasn't falling down for my builds. I was making sure that there was no way they could put a cone in a floor above me, even when they had high ground. When I had high ground, I was trying to land some nice shots on them. It went really good this game. So let's go. W moves there, finding the next match. Liquify says, let's go. Let's go, Liquify. Got that W. First W of the stream. Let's go. For real, for real. That was nice plays. Connecting to the next game now. Wasn't a crown win, but I do have a crown now, so maybe I can get a crown win this game. I think I have like 32 crown wins right now. Let's see how many crown wins I have. Here we go. Right now I have 34 crown wins. My goal this season is to get to 50 crown wins. That'd be awesome. That'd be the most ever gotten a season, most likely. Waiting for players, 22 seconds. Alright, practicing a little bit of building and editing before this game starts. Alright, there we go. Battle Bus launches now. This game, I gotta go Kappa Kappa. Let's see what I can do over here at Kappa Kappa. Pulling out the glider a little bit early. It's a little bit of a forward drop. Not too far though. Gonna land right here once again. I like to land right there. I'll probably have a pretty decent drop for it. I don't even know if I see any other enemies landing here. Trying to see what kind of weapon this is. It's a great wrecked revolver. There is one enemy landing here. Just picked up a med miss. Here's a gray sweeper shotgun. I don't even want to carry it though. I'm not good with that weapon. I'll look for other weapons. Just picked up a purple lead spitter as well as a purple precision SMG. Picking up this green hollow. Drop down this supply drone. Supply drone drops 2 shockwaves. Grabbing these shockwaves now. Here's a gray pump shotgun. I'm going to grab that. There's splashes right here, but I'll take 2 minis, then I'll use the splashes. Now I'm at 90 shield. Now finish looting up. There is another player that I want to try to get eliminated. That's over here. Oh yeah, I was about to say, I'll go try to eliminate that player now. I'm at full health, full shield. Oh, here they are. Shockwaving up. I'm out of material. 40? Uh-oh. And they get me eliminated. They're gonna get that crown. Nice plays by them, guys. Finding the next match now. Oh, they caught me off guard. I actually was gonna go push them, but they ended up pushing me. And then, yeah, there was a lot more prepared than me. They seemed to have a lot more mats. They landed their shots. I missed. I hit one shot for 42 with the shotgun, but it wasn't enough to really do too much damage. They lasered me for a good amount and got me eliminated. Nice plays. I was at 200. I was at 100 health, 100 shield as well. So that was just some nice plays by them. But let's go, guys. GG. Good game. On to the next match. Waiting for players. 50 seconds. Guys, I'm frozen here. I don't know if I've ever been frozen in a pregame lobby. Okay, now it's going. Battle bus launches in 7 seconds. Alright, let's try back at Supernova Academy. I'm dropping there now. Going to drop on this chest right here. Keep on missing my ping. There we go, I pinged it. Gonna open it up. And I get a green OXR rifle to start off with. I already have a player lasering me. And they get me eliminated. Nice plays by them. Guys, I'm going to switch it up to some reload now. See what I can do on reload. I want to see what the spray is. Well, I can switch it up to reload right now because it'll load in while I'm looking. But I want to see what the spray is that comes with that quest for the Fortnite's birthday. I think it's going to be on the emotes. Yeah, so this is it. This says happy birthday with an 8-ball coming out of a cake. Yeah, these shoes look really cool. I will try to unlock these. I'll make sure it's at 2 p.m. this Saturday. Finding a server now. Been waiting 53 seconds to find a server. Normally doesn't take too much longer than this. It is going to be the game mode reload in the map Squid Grounds to start off with. The map changes every so many minutes. Oh, and D-Lulu is back out. It is the weekend once again, so people can play D-Lulu right now. They have 93,000 people playing D-Lulu. I'm not gonna play it because I wouldn't be using game chat anyway. I did play it. I tried it once. Wasn't really a big fan. I don't like any zero build game mode. I like to build. Alright, starting off with a full team. Put it on squad fields. I have game chat off though. And probably next match is going to be solo reload because every time I've been playing squad fields, it goes to solo after the next game. Battle bus launches in 5 seconds. Let's see, where does the team want to drop? Nobody's pinging anything at the moment. I'll say over here. Alright, I'm going to drop now. Hopefully I can start off with some good loot. Maybe get some eliminations. We'll see. Dropping at the first house right here. Yo, one of my teammates dropped here also, so I'm going to have to go somewhere else. Starting off with a green gatekeeper shotgun. Player right up here. Oh, they do give me a knock. I'm gonna have to reboot now. Rebooting in 19 seconds. Alright, I'm back in the game now. Hopefully nobody landed here and I can loot up at this house. Do hear chests under me. I'm going to go try to get to this chest. I am looting up the chest, starting off with a green combat AR, and I also have a 2 launch pads. I do not have a shotgun yet, so I'm gonna look out for that. I do have a green mammoth though. 2 of my teammates just got knocked, and one of them's rebooting. Grabbing this AR ammo from right here. Chest right under me. I'm going to see what's in this chest. Here's a green Ranger shotgun. I'm going to hold that as my secondary for now. Chest right above me. I'm breaking the floor to get to this chest. Here's a med kit. Opening this ammo crate. Grabbing the ammo out of here as well. Opening this chest up here. Here's some flowberries. I'm taking 3 flowberries. Oh, no way. Player lands right behind me and sneaks up, gets me eliminated. Nice plays by them. Rebooting in 12 seconds. Alright, landing, dropping down now. I don't see anywhere so I can really loot up at the moment. There seems to be enemies at every spot I could try. I'm gonna pick up this green outlaw from right here. Opening this ammo crate, I get some extra AR ammo. I guess I'll use the green compact as my AR for now, and I'm just gonna grab some materials while I can. heading this way and going to look for better loot. My teammate did just take out a team. That was the first elimination that we have as a team. And yeah, that finished that team. So it must have been one enemy alive right there. My teammate takes him out, and that team is no longer in the game. Heading over there this way to grab this ammo, grabbing this med mist. Just picked up a gray pump shotgun. That will be my new secondary. Grabbing some mats from this tree as well. I'm going to open up this building. I hear chests in it. Breaking the chest down now. Here's some shockwaves. The player's pushing me. It's a bot though, so I should be able to get them eliminated for a good amount. Finish them off here. That team is now out of the game as well. They had a purple spire. I'm taking the spire. I'm taking 2 minis. The blue mammoth. I was gonna ping it for my team, but they picked it up before I could ping it. So now our team has one, or no, our team has 2 eliminations. One of them eliminations are from me. Going back this way, I think a player's firing at me. Let me be careful. I'm gonna see if I can see him. One's this way and one's that way. 30 on him, 30 on him, 30 white. Now they're gonna stop firing at me. Had to back them off there for a moment. They were landing some shots on me. Throwing out a med mist right here. That way I can heal up my health. Reloading my AR. I'm back at 100 health. I'm at 50 shield. Gonna come this way, and let's see if I can see these enemies again. I do not see them. I'm gonna fire down. Oh, hold up. Getting lasered again from the right side now. Yo! Okay, I'm backing up. It's time to get out of here, guys. Throwing out a shockwave. No, that was a very bad shockwave. I accidentally shockwave like straight in the air. Throwing out another shockwave, and there we go. That's what I was trying to do. Just gonna box up here, make sure everything's good. Take 2 minis. I do not have any help that I can take right now, so I have to be cautious. Gonna head this way. I also do not have any more shockwaves. Players firing at me. Even if I do try to send some shots towards this player, I have to be very careful because I'm very weak. I can take more minis though. See about taking 2 more minis right now. Taking 1 mini and taking a second. I'll be back at 50 shield. And now I'm heading this way. Chris is in the chat. Chris, welcome to the stream. Chris, I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Chris says, what's good, Bliss? Nothing much, Chris. Doing what I love to do once again. Chilling, playing some Fortnite. Today's Fortnite 8th birthday, or Battle Royale came out 8 years ago today. So yeah, having a great time and sharing it with you guys. What's good with you, Chris? Heading over here towards my teammates. I'm still looking for some more heals. I did just find some minis that I can hold, but I'll see if I can find anything better. Player up here. 30 on him. Oh, they dropped down. Oh, they're trying to hit me with a mammoth. 30 on him again. They don't see me in the bush. Oh, I could have hit that shot. That was in the wide open. Yo! I should have not stayed in the same spot. Gonna have to reboot now. Chris said, better say happy birthday. Chris, I already did say happy birthday in a short I made earlier. Chris says, sing happy birthday to Fortnite? Chris, I don't know if I'm about to sing happy birthday to Fortnite though. Because if I had like a group of people with me singing happy birthday to Fortnite, then yeah, like maybe I would sing happy birthday, but I don't know. Just singing by myself, it wouldn't be right. Opening up this chest, there's a slurp juice in it. I'm taking this slurp juice. There is a drop down here. I'm gonna go see what I can get from this drop. Hopefully a good shotgun, that'd be nice. Right next to the drop now, opening it, let's see. There's a golden surge fire SMG in it. Here's some shockwaves, grabbing a big pot. There's another drop down here. I'm coming for this one as well. My teammate's gonna grab it. Oh wait, they might want that big pot. No, they got a flowberry fizz. They don't want the big pot. I didn't mean to pick it up like that right when they was trying to grab it, but I don't think they wanted it anyway. There's some chests in here. I'm looking for a shotgun. Oh, that'd be nice if I could find one. Not a shotgun in that chest. There was a blue tactical submachine gun. Jumping up here. Chest right here. No shotgun? No. But there's a green hammer. I'll take a green hammer. Shotgun right here. We're gonna grab this shotgun for now. I'm also going to carry this blue mammoth. I'm going to try to land some shots with the blue mammoth before this game ends. Heading up here to grab this chest. Flowberry fizz in it. I'll leave the flowberry fizz. I'd rather carry the 2 big pots for now. I'll ping this up here for my teammate just in case they want it. I'm also going to start moving in the circle. Don't want to get caught in the storm. Yeah, circle is closing in now, so I gotta be careful. Players right here. 20 on 1. This teammate's about to say, I was about to go revive that teammate that was still down, but they're rebooting now. Climbing up the side of this mountain real quick. Gonna see if I can see some enemies from up here. Enemies gliding in right here. I'll finish them off most likely. No way, no way, no way! Missed my shots. That was like wide open shots, guys, and that enemy still got me there. And this is not a good time to be rebooting. At the end of the game like this, it's going to be very hard for me to find loot. Rebooting in 15 seconds now. Oh no, guys! I have 3 health right now. I have 3 health. Rebooting again. That's what I'm saying, guys. In the end game, it's like even when you're just dropping down from rebooting, enemies are going to spray you right away. Even if I do make it to the ground, after that, I won't have a shotgun. I won't have any shield, and then I'm starting off with a gray AR with 100 wood, and that's all I have for materials. But let's see, guys. Maybe I can do something right here. I'll try. Rebooting in 3 more seconds now. I'm just gonna stay in storm so the enemies don't see me. If the enemies see me, they're gonna spray me down right away. Yo, they're spraying me while I'm in storm. That's it. That's it. Wait, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm still alive. Let me grab these. No, now I'm not alive. And the reboots are disabled. Just getting wrecked right now. Zach is in the chat. Zach, welcome back to another stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Zach says hi. Hi to you too, Zach. Zach says happy B-Day Fortnite. Yeah, happy birthday Fortnite once again. I'm with you on that, Zach. So I have 2 teammates left right now. And they're battling some enemies. Let's see what the other teammate's doing. healing up and. Ooh, nice mammoth shot. Yo, there's an enemy in a tree right now. So there's 8 players left in the game. My teammates have a good chance of winning this. Every single team only has 2 players in this game, so my teammates could clutch this up. Zach says, "Sing happy birthday." Zach, I'm not gonna sing happy birthday because Fortnite is not like a person. Fortnite is a game, and Fortnite does not listen to me singing happy birthday. So if I sung happy birthday, I would just be singing happy birthday, and I feel like it wouldn't make sense to me. So I won't be singing happy birthday for Fortnite. Teammates lasering his player for a little bit. I think my teammates about it. Whoa! One health, get out of storm! No! Nice plays by my teammates for staying in the game for that long. I'm going to hit play again and see if this time, if it would actually put me in squads, fields again, or will it put me on solos? I'm guessing it will put me on solos again. Connecting to the next game now. Zach says, "I got to go." Alright, Zach, thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. You have a great rest of your day. Bye to you also. Going to see about maybe grabbing some material to practice a little bit in the pregame lobby. And it did put me in a solos match, so they did not fix it where when it's on squad fields, it doesn't keep on putting you on squad fields. Waiting for players 34 seconds. Alright, Battle Bus launches in 8 seconds now. And this game, I'll drop at Paradise Bombs. Dropping now. Gonna land way over here on this building. There's a lot of players landing for that building, so I think I'll have to pick a different spot. You know what? I'll land over here at this house. Probably there's a player here too, though. There is a player here. Okay, these players pushing me. Grabbing the chest, starting off with a blue hammer. That's not bad. Taking a big pot now. Player that's in the same building as me is actually fighting another player. Yo, laser that player, bro, get him out! Alright, backing off. I gotta take 2 minis if I can. And now I'm gonna take a hammer and reload it. Here we go. Go! Got that player eliminated with the hammer. Taking 2 minis once again. And there is some med mist smoke right here. I'm going to use this med mist smoke. That'll give me the full health once again. As my secondary right now, I have a Ray Outlaw shotgun. My primary weapon is a blue Spire. My third weapon is a blue hammer. Player behind me. Let's see if I get this player eliminated. 37 on him. Gonna break down their wall. Try to get them eliminated if I can. Number 37. Spraying down their bills. Number 37 again. I do get them eliminated. Another player is pushing me, but I do have to reload my weapons if I can. I'm gonna reload the hammer now. At least that way I'll have one spray weapon. Pulling out the Great Outlaw. finish this player off. This was a bot, so luckily I didn't have to worry too much. I'm gonna take another mini now. That'll give me the 50 shield. Here's a med kit that I can hold. I'm grabbing the med kit to hold. And looking to see if I want any of these weapons. I don't. I just wanted the material. I wanted the mats, extra minis, and the med kit. So reloading my weapons now. Here's some more material right here. There's a chest in here. I'm going to open up this chest. It's right above. There's some minis in it. There's a green OXR rifle. I don't want that though. I'm going to leave it. Chest in here. Let's see what this chest has. Climbing up this ramp, and I'm trying to hit a player over here for 34. Just backing off for a moment. Wasn't able to land much. I might have hit him for like 60. Are they over here now? For 34 again. I think I'm gonna push this enemy, try to get them eliminated. Right in front of me, I believe. I don't know where they shockwave to. Trying to hit this player out of the sky. This player's this way now. This is a player that shockwave. 37 on him again. Guys, I gotta reload, and I'm gonna push them. Blue pump right here, grabbing this blue pump. They're down here somewhere. Building up. Hit for 100, but they still get me eliminated. Guys, I don't know how much health they had, but there's no way they had that much health left. That was a clean shot on them. I'm gonna see if I can find some loot. That was my first reboot, so I only have one reboot left since this is solo reboot. I mean reload. Just picked up a green hammer. That'll be my primary weapon for now. Just picked up a second big pot. I can buy some big pots from right here, so that's probably what I'll do. I'm just gonna buy some. Take both of these big pots and then buy 3 more big pots. I'm at 5,000 gold anyway. Alright, just bought 3 big pots. Chest in here. Let's see what's in this chest. Nothing that I want. Actually, I do want that med kit, but I'm actually looking for a shotgun. That'd be nice. There's a shotgun. It's not the shotgun that I wanted. It's a green tactical shotgun. Here's a chug jug. Grabbing this chug jug now. Dropping a med kit. Blue shotgun down there. I'll come grab this blue shotgun. It looks like it might be a ranger shotgun. It is a ranger shotgun. Grabbing that. That will be my secondary now. I actually rather the ranger shotgun over the tactical shotgun, even though it only has 1 shot. Definitely does more damage. So right now I have 4 eliminations. There's 14 players left in the game. Get one of these berries just to be able to move a little bit quicker. Opening this chest now, and there's a big pot in it, but I already have 3 big pots. I don't need another one. Thought this was a chest, but it's not a chest. It's just a lamp. Heading up here, building up. Gonna see if I see any enemies from up here. Oh, there's an extra chug jug in here. Let's see how much is in it. 70? No, I don't want that. Gonna bounce on this launch pad just to get to the top of this mountain. Then I'm gonna see where does the next circle go. Enemy firing at me from down there. Hold up. Let's try to get this enemy eliminated. 40, yo! That enemy's lasered. Alright, I gotta push him. I can't let that enemy get away like that. Hold up. I'm gonna put a cone on top of this. I'm pushing this enemy. Oh, I accidentally fired my one shotgun. Alright, reload him once again. Missed that one as well. Let's go! Went around their builds and then a really nice shot on them. Taking one of these flowberries. Gonna see if I can get... You know what? I'm just gonna get out of here. Getting out of here with my big pots because that enemy is gonna eliminate me when I barely have any health. Taking one more big pot now, then I'll have one big pot left over and still have the full chug jug. Building up a little bit now. I am using a lot of mats. Making sure everything's reloaded. There's now 8 players remaining in this game. I'm kind of waiting for this player to come around out of storm and see if I can land some shots on them instead of doing that. I do have the grappler to get in the circle with if I have to get to the circle faster. But I'm not seeing the enemy in the moment, so I'm probably going to use the grappler here. There we go. Now I'm in circle. I'm still looking for that enemy to push in the circle. I do not see them. I could use a lot more wood, so I'm just going to farm some wood for the end game right now while nobody's firing at me or nothing. I'm also going to have to move into the next circle, which is a little ways away here shortly. So I have 5 eliminations right now, not bad. There is some shockwaves right there. Play right here. 20, 40 on him. Guys, I hit that player for a good amount. I don't know if I'll push that or not. I think I do. No, never mind. There's another player. I don't think I want to push it. Because if a player third parties, they have wide open shots on me. They're going to heal up already by now, so. Player in the middle of the air. Trying to land shots on that enemy I just landed. Wasn't able to land any. Here they are right here. 28 white on them. Uh-oh. Taking a big pot. Then I'm going to grab them shockwaves that's right here. Reloading the AR once again. Players up here, or one player, or there was 2 players there. That player gets eliminated. Player right here, 42 white. I'm gonna back off the reload for just a moment. Let's see if I can finish him off. I do finish him off with a 27 damage shot. Taking some of this chug jug now. I'm at 98 health. I'm at 60 shield. I'm getting up to 100 health, 100 shield. Now I'm gonna start moving this way. I want to head to the next circle ASAP. Might even want to loot up some of this. Oh yeah, I do want some of this material and all that's around here. Especially from the player that, Alright, going up here. I want some height advantage. There's also a crown here that I can grab. And I'm in the next circle. I'm probably just going to want to build up right next to these builds. And then wait to fight players from here. So I have 6 eliminations. There's 4 players left in the game right now in the inventory. I have a green hammer. I have a blue ranger shotgun. I have a grappler with two more in it. I have 2 shockwaves, and I have a chug jug with 150 in it. Speaking of the chug jug, I'm going to use the chug jug now to get the full shield. Alright, now I'm looking around for any enemies. I know there's an enemy there. 4 players left, so there's not that many. There's a 27 twice. I'm gonna back off a little bit again. Here they come. No, laser them out of the sky. Gonna reload the ranger shotgun real quick. Maybe I can see them this way. They're right here, guys. Now, oh, middle player pushed me. Hit that player for a little bit with the ranger. Reloading the ranger now. Gonna try to hit another shot if I can. Uh-oh. Yo, both of my guns wasn't reloaded. What was I doing? Oh, no. Okay, gonna take this chug jug if I can. Player's lasering me. I can't take the chug jug now. Maybe now I can take the chug jug, hopefully. Taking the chug jug, and then I'm going in the circle. I have no more heals as of now. Heading in the circle now, making sure my weapons are actually reloaded this time before I maybe have to fight a player. And the next circle's right over there. Gonna get right here now. Here we go. I'm still right next to circle. I'm not really in circle yet. That's okay. Still 4 players left in this game. Now there's 3 players left in the game. 1 enemy is right here and they don't even know that I'm here, I don't believe. Alright, they're going in the circle. I'm heading in the circle as well. I'm running low on builds right now, so I have to be careful. If I do get a player eliminated, I might want to try to keep their builds ASAP if the other enemy's not firing at me. See, this player's also mining builds. Both the enemies are down there. I'm heading towards the next circle while they're right next to each other. They fight each other. That's going to give me an advantage that one enemy might be weak. I play for a lot out of the sky. I play for a lot as well. But they do get me eliminated with a gray common assault rifle. Nice plays by them. Finding the next match now. Guys, I hit them with the ranger, so that was a good shot. It's just that other player was also trying to fire at me, and I wasn't able to finish him off with the hammer like I was trying. That was a bad thing. It would have been a good thing if they was fighting each other. That way I could have third party, but instead of me third partying them, I kind of got third partied after that final shot. Even though I think that player that I was hit with the Rangers did eliminate me. But GG, good place by them. On to the next game, guys. Finding the next match now. The player that eliminated me actually lost the game. Waiting for players, 53 seconds. Waiting for players, 10 more seconds. The battle bus will be launching. This game I'm going to drop at Pleasant Park. Dropping now. Landing at the house right over here in the back corner. Starting off with 2 reboots. This is solo reload. Right, breaking down the roof right here, trying to get to these chests. First chest has a RPG in it. Second chest has a green tactical shotgun. And I get a gray spire as well that was up here. Opening up this ammo crate. I'm gonna drop down here to get to this next chest. Green Ranger shotgun. I guess last game the Ranger shotgun kind of gave me the loss. I felt like if it was a pump, it would have maybe got the damage done. But I'll try this game. Oh, here's a green gatekeeper, so I'm dropping this green tactical shotgun. Grabbing a grappler. Got that in the inventory. Here's a green spire. I'll drop the gray spire, grab the green spire. Chest right behind this wall. Let's see what's behind this chest. Not behind the chest, but let's see what's in the chest. Behind the wall. We're gonna open up the next chest that's behind this wall. It's in the doghouse. I'll break the doghouse and the chest opens. Wasn't nothing in it for me to pick up. Grabbing some minis from right here. Big pot right here. I guess I'll come back for this big pot if I find more big pots. You know what? I did just find more big pots, so I'm going to grab that big pot. There we go. Grabbing the big pot. Now I'm going to go purchase some big pots from that vending machine. Let's see if I get this player eliminated. And I do get this player eliminated. They was holding a big pot. They had a golden hammer. I'm picking up that golden hammer. Now my primary weapon. And yeah. I guess I'll use the green gatekeeper over the green pump shotgun this game. I'm breaking down their launch pad. That way they can't get away. Now I'm trying to send some shots towards them. I believe they're in the window right there. Storm's closing in. Gotta get out of here, guys. Using a grappler to get in the circle. Gonna throw down this med mist just to get to full 100 health. I'm gonna grapple out of here. Oh. And I do get this player out of here. Yeah, that was a good player. I just managed to get more shots in him. Gonna box up right here on this vending machine. Gonna take 2 big pots, and I'm going to buy 2 big pots if I can. Actually, no. I'm gonna just take 1 big pot. I thought I had enough time to reload the gatekeeper before they got there. I did not have enough time. Now I'm dropping down at Tilted Towers. Hopefully I can find some good loot to start off with. The mythic grappler's right here. I'm grabbing that for sure. That's something good to start off with. Alright, using the mythic grappler. No! Go! I accidentally grappled onto the top of the builds that I was just at with that player. Almost got eliminated because of that. Player right up here. I hit him for 30 white, but they're backing off. And then I'm making sure that my green pump shotgun's reloaded. Player right here as well. Let's see. It seems like a bot. I'm going to get that player eliminated. I'm going to go grab their material. Maybe they have some minis or something. They do have minis. And I'm going to take 2 minis now. Now I'm at 70 health, 50 shield. I'm looking around here to see if I can find any better loot than this. Here's a great spire. I'll take a gray spire over the gray assault rifle. And no more loot that I'm seeing up top going this way in the building. I'm gonna head more down. Maybe I can see some loot down here. Green spire right here. Grabbing that. There's also some bandages. I'm grabbing these bandages. More minis right here. There's probably going to be a vending machine. There is. I'm going to buy full health, and I'm going to buy a big pot. Buying a big pot now. This will give me to 100 health, 100 shield. Player for 40. Pushing them. Number 40 again. Yo! Number 40 once again, but I gotta get out of here if I can. It got me very weak. Another player pushing me. I'm just gonna try to grapple out of here. I have 2 health right now. Alright, heading this way. I'm just boxing up right here, guys. I'm boxing up, trying to heal up real quick. Taking too many, so I'm going to use some bandages. I was literally at 2 health. I'll probably use almost all of these bandages. Make sure my shotgun's reloaded as well. It was not reloaded, so I'm glad I reloaded it. Taking some more bandages. Definitely for a good amount. And then now out of here. Grabbing their ammo and their materials. There's a med kit. Gonna take the med kit now. Actually, I'll just throw down this med mist smoke. Oh, I accidentally dropped my grappler. Taking some minis right now if I can. Get them out there. Oh, they went into the box with me. I didn't realize it was in the box with me and got me eliminated. Nice play. This is my last reboot. Getting lasered out the sky once again. And that is it for this game. I'm going to switch it up once again, guys. Going to play some OG now. Nice games right there on Reload. GG. Didn't get any wins, but enemies put up a tough fight. On to the next game. Alright, starting up a game of OG now. Game has been found. Waiting for players. 37 seconds. Alright, Battle Bus launches in 7 seconds now. This game going to drop at Salty Springs. Alright, dropping now. Going to drop at this house right here. Let's see if I can start off with any good loot. Maybe a shotgun and some shield and a spray weapon. Chest right under here, breaking the roof to get to it. And I'm starting off with a shotgun. Green pump. See if I can get to this player, get them eliminated. They do have a shotgun. Uh oh, him for 80. They didn't have a shotgun. I thought I heard them load up a shotgun, but must have not. Hit that player for an 80 headshot and then finish them off with a second pump to get them eliminated. I have 2 rifts in the inventory. I have a hunting rifle and also 3 clingers. I'm going to finish looting up this house. See if I can find anything good in here. Sounds like there's a chest up here somewhere. Oh, it's actually under. Opening up this chest now. And there's a green pump shotgun in here. I'm grabbing that. Wait, I already had a green pump shotgun. I just took out my green pump shotgun and traded it for another green pump shotgun. Well, I have a brand new green pump shotgun. Thought I seen a chest symbol. See, like when I was like right here. That's like that way. Oh, player this way. All I have is a hunting rifle. Player for 72 headshots. And I do get them eliminated. Let's see. I'm grabbing their material. I'm grabbing their ammo. They had this green AR to hold. I'm grabbing that green AR. I'm still gonna hold my hunting rifle. Player right. I thought that was a player. It's a scarecrow. 90 on this player. They're backing up this way. I do get them eliminated. Now I'm getting some extra mats from this player as well. Let's see if I can get this player eliminated right here. If they just come up a little bit more where I can see them. And for 85 with a hunting rifle. Oh, they're backing up, but I can't let them get away though. Putting one with the shotgun, spraying them with the AR, and they do get eliminated. For all 4 of the eliminations I just got, I did not get that many mats at all. I have 62 wood, I have 49 brick, I have 124 metal. Opening this chest, a blue pump and a big pot. I'm taking the big pot now. After that, I'm grabbing this blue pump to hold as my secondary. Going to loot up around here some more, see if I can see anything good. Extra big pot right here, taking a big pot now. Now I'll be at 100 health, 100 shield. Grabbing this blue SMG. That's my 3rd slot weapon. So I think that building's pretty much looted. I don't know if there's any building that wasn't looted here. Let me look around. This must be the building that I dropped at. Yep, it is. Yeah, so I don't think there's much more loot over here. Maybe all the way at the end this way in this building. No, it looks like somebody looted that building up as well. Let's see. There's a chest here, so they left something. Player right here. Get him out. And I'm going to finish them off there, get them eliminated. Nice plays. Big pot right here. I'm just gonna hold the big pot for now since I'm already at 77 shield. Chest up here. Let's see what's in this chest. Breaking down the floor here to get to it. There is a slurp juice, so I'm going to take the big pot and then I'm going to hold the slurp juice. Players this way. I have 2 rifts, so if I do have to rift out of here, I can. But I'm gonna go see about eliminating these players. It's probably some bots. Got 1 bot out of here. I think it's 3 bots right there. 23 on that player as well. That's a real player right here. Trying to get to this real player to get them eliminated. I don't see them. Here they are. Got this player eliminated with the blue SMG. They had a crown. I'm grabbing that crown. I'm grabbing all of their material. And let's go. That player is now out of this game. Grabbing all of this material that's around here as well. And the ammo. Here's a purple heavy shotgun. I'm going to grab that. See what I can do with a heavy shotgun. More ammo right here. Making sure they didn't have any mats that I missed. I have a decent amount of mats now. I'm heading back into circle. Right now I have 7 eliminations. There's 28 players left in the game. I'm heading through Dusty Divot, and I'm going to go see if there's any shield mushrooms over here that I can take to get some shield. I don't see any yet. I think I see some this way though. Now a 70 shield. I should just need about 1 or 2 more. I need 1 more shield mushroom, and then I'm at 100 health, 100 shield once again. Making sure all of my weapons are reloaded. They are. Here's some bouncers to carry. Something blue right there. It's a light machine gun. I'll leave it there. One moment, guys. I was choking again, but I'm all good. Gonna grab this golden heavy shotgun, dropping the purple heavy shotgun. Player with a balloon up here. Here they are. 30 on them. I get this player eliminated. Clean shots on them. They had a golden suppressed scar. I'm grabbing that now. Everything else I'm just gonna leave here. I don't really want. And I'm going to go grab some more shield mushrooms to get to 100 shield again. That was my 8th eliminations. There's 18 players left in this game right now. I should be able to get back to full shield from using these. Need about 5 more. Alright, now I'm back at 100 shield. I have a really good loadout right now. Maybe I can get a win on OG this game. Player right here. Nice shots on him. And I do get them eliminated. Let's go see what kind of loot they had. There's now 14 players left in this game. Oh, I don't know where that's coming from, guys. Right here. And another player eliminated. Big pot right here. Let's see how many big pots. It's just one big pot, so I'm going to leave it. Actually, I'll take the big pot to hold. Why not? I'll drop those rifts. Guys, I have 10 eliminations, and there's 10 players left in the game. Play it right here. Get him out. Finish them off. I gotta heal up, guys. I gotta heal up before this player gets back to me. Taking this slurp juice. I'm taking a med kit now. Now grab these rifts to go. After that, if I got a rift out of here, then I do what I gotta do. Also going to go back for those rifts that I dropped over here not that long ago. But there's now 9 players left in this game. I'm reloading my heavy shotgun. I'm going to reload my SMG. And now I have 2 rifts. There was another player right over here, but I don't know where. Oh, I did not want to go in a rift after I seen that player was there. So what I'll do is I'll land over here on the top of the building and try to get this player eliminated. 30 white on him and a couple more shots, get some eliminated. Want to see what kind of loot? Grabbing their material and ammo as well. Guys, 7 players left in the game right now. I was looking around to see if there was any cake around here. If they did have cake, I could eat it to get some more shield. I can also go look real quick to see if there's more mushrooms down here to get shield. There is some more mushrooms down here. All I need is 4 of them. I'm going to grab 4 mushrooms now. Two mushrooms. There's one right here. I need 1 more. I don't see any this way. So let's see if there's one this way. Mushroom right here that I can use. Alright, guys. Heading out of Dusty Divot now. I'm going to see where is the next circle. And that's where I'm going. I'm already in it. Let's go. I think I'll just probably head up to the top of this building. Player behind me. Head for about 60. Oh! Yo, really clean shot there. Another player pushing me. Seems like it might be a bot. Laser them with this SMG. Clean shots there on both of these players. Let's go, guys. Really clean shots. I'm at full material now. I'm ready for this end game. There's only 3 players left in this game. And I feel fully prepared to maybe get this win. Let's go, guys. Reloading my AR now. I'm looking for the enemies. I thought I was an enemy, but it's a rift. Enemy down here. Gonna see if I can land any shots. 1, 2, 3. 30 again. Breaking down the wall to finish him off. 1v1 here, guys. Can I get this W on OG? We'll have to see. Ruby says, you're still alive, bro. You're amazing. Ruby, thank you. I appreciate that. I am still alive. I'm still having a blast. Still having some fun. I'm on OG right now. It's a 1v1. Let's see if I can get this win, Ruby. Waiting for this last player to push in a circle. Ruby says, I tried to find your live. I thought you was offline. Oh no, Ruby, I've been live this whole time since you came earlier. Ruby says W for good luck to win. W's in the chat. Ruby says you're so happy all of the time. I love that. I appreciate that, Ruby. One of the reasons why I'm so happy is because I get to do what I love to do. That's what you know. So I'm really blessed to be able to do this. Grabbing some of this ammo and the bouncers. I have 17 bouncers now. Looking around for this enemy. Ruby says, W for the win. You can do this. W's in the chat, Ruby. I do think I'm going to get this win. I have to be careful, even though it's... Let's go! Let's go, guys. W's in the chat once again. And... going to play another match now. Got the W. I didn't even really eliminate that last player there. I believe they got eliminated by Storm. I didn't know if it was a bot or not, but let's go. Ruby says, I found out today I wasn't subscribed, but now I am now. Bro, how was I not? I've been on your live loads. Oh, okay, Ruby. Well, thank you for subscribing. Hope you've been enjoying. It seems like you have been enjoying. So, yeah, I really do appreciate the support. All of the support does help me to be able to do what I love to do. Ruby says GG, and I came in time to see the W. Yeah, Ruby, you came just in time to see the W. Let's go. Connecting to the next game now. Ruby, question. When I'm playing, does the camera look like it's at a good angle? Ruby says, I love your content. I watch no one's streams, LOL, but I do yours. Wow, Ruby, that's awesome. That people who don't even watch streams come to see my stream and check it out. You're actually the second person to tell me that. Yesterday, somebody told me that. They was like, I haven't ever watched a live stream in my life, and I haven't ever watched too much gaming content. And then they said they was coming to check out my channel. That's awesome. Waiting for players. 12 seconds. Gonna start this game off with a crown. Ruby says, I've just watched... oh no, I've just videoed me playing Fortnite horror game, bro. I jumped out of my skin a million times. You should play it so I can watch. I can look into that. Maybe like around Halloween time. I might definitely do something like that. Like play a horror map. But I do have to be careful because some maps, I have to be careful about what's on the map that I can post. But I think most maps I'm able to post about. So, yeah. I'm not really like... I did play some of the scary Fortnite maps before, and I wasn't like super scared, but there are some good maps. I have played like actually like really scary games, like they're all like made to be a scary game before, like way back in the day, and man, those games can be definitely scary. Thought there was a blue chest there. No blue chest there. Ruby says, yes, camera is perfect, no worries. Oh, I appreciate that, Ruby. It's hard for me to tell if it's good or not, because when I look at it, it's different than when y'all are watching me play. Took out that enemy right away. I figured they was gonna run around the corner. I got them eliminated. Yeah, so like when I'm looking straight, I can't really see how the camera looks for a moment. Ruby says perfect angle. Okay, Ruby, I appreciate that. Ruby says, I love to see you play it. It would be scary. Yeah, I'll look through some horror maps, and around Halloween time, I'll probably play one of them and post about that. And I might even do a live stream if the map, if I can, if the map allows me to. Coming over here, grabbing some more ammo. I think there's a chest right behind here. Let's see what's in this chest. There's a green burst in it. I'll carry that green burst for now. I also have a blue suppressed pistol in my inventory. I have a green hunting rifle in my inventory. I have one big pot. I'm going to use that big pot now if I don't see any minis. Yeah, I'll use the big pot now. And I have a porta-fort in my inventory as well. Opening this ammo crate, grabbing that, opening this door, grabbing the ammo crate, and getting out of here. I'm going to go look around here for a shotgun now, or maybe even try to get some eliminations after I find a shotgun. Do not see any enemies yet before. Oh, here, enemy right over here. Let me see if I can maybe land a hunting rifle shot on him. Oh, through the window! Yo, let's go! That player lined it up perfect for me. They stood right in the perfect spot at the right time. Nice plays there. Grabbing this blue hunting rifle for now. Grabbing these minis. And actually, I'm going to drop the blue hunt rifle. That way I can pick up this grappler. There's a shotgun here. And yeah, I think that's what I'm going to rock right now. The green tactical shotgun with the blue suppressed pistol. Big pot right here. I'm taking this big pot. I'm grabbing this wood to pick up and hold. That way I'll have some extra material. And now I'm at 100 health, 100 shield. Blue pump shotgun right here that enemy left. Yo, why did that enemy leave a blue? That had to be a bot that left that there. So I'm already at full health, full shield. Not bad. I'm going to loot up around here as much as I can. There is a rift right there, rift to go, but I'm going to leave the rift to go for now. I kind of like my loadout the way it is. Looting up the house. Going to build up right here. I hear a chest right up here. Breaking down this chest, and nothing that I want in it. There is a bush and there is a grenade launcher, but I'm leaving those there. So I'm just gonna farm a little bit of mats while I'm also looking for any better loot around here. There is a present in here. I haven't really opened too many presents on OG, so let's see what is in the presents on OG. A golden rocket launcher. I think I'll leave it there. Opening this chest, big pot right here, but I'll come back for that big pot if I find another big pot. If I don't, then yo, I was like, where is the front door at? I went through I was looking everywhere, and the front door used to be where this present is. It confused me. I was like, how do I get out of here? But I blocked myself in. Opening this chest here shortly, breaking down this roof. I'm gonna open the chest, and there's another blue suppressed pistol in there. I already have one, so I'll just leave that one there. I want to see what is behind this wall. It is a chest, but I'm not sure what item is in the chest. There is another present right here. I'm going to open up this present now. Yo! Alright, so this is a golden double barrel. Yo, and it's a present in a present. Yo, that's awesome. Let's throw another present down in a present. And here, yep, there's the upgrade I've been looking for. Grabbing a golden burst AR. Let's go. Okay, rocking this loadout now. And let's see if I can see this enemy that was firing at me. Here they are up here. Yo, the burst just lasered them. Going to come grab their material, grabbing their ammo. Let's see if I want anything over here. Circle is to my right. I'm not that far away. Storm is closing in a minute 15 seconds, so I'm gonna have to head towards circle pretty soon. Yeah, I think I'll head in the circle now. Let's go. Guys, so right now I have 3 eliminations. There's 24 players left in the game. Now there's 23 players left in the game. In the inventory, I have a golden burst AR. I have a blue pump. I have a blue suppressed pistol. I have 4 minis, and I have a grappler with 14 left in it. Let's see if I can maybe get a W on OG. And this will be the second W in a row if I would get it. Well, it would be like the another one in a row. It'll be 2 W's back to back. So we'll see if I can do that. Let's see if there's any enemies up here. Not seeing any at the moment. Enemy in the air right here. If I can get a good shot on him, I'll try to laser him. I don't even see him. They must be too far. Gonna reload the AR real quick. I just reached level 246. And I'm about to start heading towards the next circle. I don't want to head there too late. I believe if I just drop down right here, then I'll use the bouncer to get further. Grappling way up here. Heading into circle now. So I have 3 eliminations now, and there is 17 players left in the game. Game is going smoothly so far. I have a good amount of mats. I have 644 wood. I have 378 brick. I have 231 metal. Ruby says, hey, you're gonna get another win. Ruby, hopefully so. I'm trying to play it careful. I'm trying to make sure I get a win. Player right here, hold up. And it's banana skin. Had that player eliminated. I hit him for a headshot. Yo, this burst rifle is pretty good. But yeah, Ruby, I hope I do get this win. That'd be awesome. It's going really good so far. That's good enough. Uh-oh. My other match? No way! Oh, Mr. Grappler! I'm backing off, guys. I want to heal up real quick before I fight any more players now. I'm pretty weak. Alright, heading this way. And... no way, a bad grapple. Oh, no. That grapple is what got me eliminated right there. That was not the best grappler. Ruby says good aim. Ruby says sprayer. Yeah, Ruby, that aim was pretty good, and yeah, that player was spraying, but they also got to jump on me. They had the high ground. They was building a little bit better than me. Good games there. Ruby says, what's that red thing? Ruby, I don't exactly know what the red thing was. I do know that the red thing gives you like a like in OG, they have like a pepper you could eat, and it helped you run a little bit faster and gave you more stamina. So I'm not exactly sure what it's called, but right there, but it kind of gave you that same effect, like when you run faster and when you get the effect that you can run, have infinite sprint and run faster, and it's just in that area right there. There's like a whole storyline behind Fortnite. Honestly, I don't know even a bit of the storyline behind Fortnite. I haven't ever really watched it. I feel like the storyline behind Fortnite, even if I did watch it, would be like a little bit drug out for me. Like I would be like, yeah, you know, like because how does it go from like chapter 1 all the way to what it is now with Power Rangers in it? It goes from Star Wars to Power Rangers, stuff like that. And they actually make it like a story. I don't know if you knew that, but like I think that's what I've seen online. I see somebody talk about it. Like there's actually a whole story in Fortnite Battle Royale. I know nothing about it. Maybe one day I would look at it just to be like, hey. But I would watch a very short video. I would not watch a long video about it, if so. But finding a server now. Been waiting 1 minute, guys. I did switch it back to Battle Royale builds. The game has just been found. We're gonna see what I can do on Battle Royale builds. So far today, I got 1 win on Battle Royale builds and 1 win on OG. Let's go. Waiting for players 51 seconds. Alright, not bad double edits, definitely improving. Battle Bus launches in 5 seconds. This game, gotta go to Foxy Floodgate, see what I can do at Foxy Floodgate. Landing at the usual drop where they have the slurp truck there. Gonna see if I can maybe start off with a weapon there. That'd be nice. Pulling out the parachute now. The glider. This player has the same drop as me almost, but this player that looks like they might have a better drop. I mean, this player literally have almost the same drop. There is no weapon here. So what I'm gonna have to do is get this truck and then hop in the car. Later, later. I'm not gonna fight you right now. I do not have a weapon. All right, dropping down here. I'm gonna look for a weapon. And okay, I'll park my car right outside and go look for some loot. Okay, I do have a weapon right now. Actually, I have a gray hyperburst pistol. So at least I have something if a player does push me. Just picked up a green hollow AR. Here is a blue pump. Let's go. Grabbing this chest as well, and there is some balloons. Opening some chests that's up here. Looking for some shield. I'm already at full shield, actually. I was about to say looking for shield. I'm at full shield, so I don't have to worry about that. Ruby says W. W in the chat. Let's go. Grabbing these minis. Now I have 3 minis in the inventory. I can carry these minis as well. Dropping down, there is a chest under here. Going to open up this chest now. There's a green stinger shotgun right there. I'm going to grab that stinger. Let's see if a player's about to push here. I do see footsteps. I don't know if they're going to push or not. Here they are. Oh, they're weak, guys. I have this player lasered. And I'm going to finish them off as I slide out. They also had a crown. I'm grabbing their crown now. Taking 1 mini, then I'm going to grab the big pot they had and take this big pot to get to 100 shield. Now I'm going to grab these minis. Ruby says you really deserve more. Ruby, you know, of course, you always want the best, but at the same time, I'm very thankful for what I have already. I'm very thankful for everything that I have, and it's like, yeah, I mean, of course, I'm not gonna say like it's hard to explain, but like it's like some days, I'm just gonna give an example, like some days I'm like, what if I'm not able to find an income or like find something that I love to do and be able to make an income from it, because you do need an income to survive. And some days, you know, I think about that and I'm like, you know, I'm worried about that. I'm like, what if one day I can't even do what I love to do because I can't afford it, stuff like that. But then I'm like, you know what? I'm able to do it right now, and I'm having a great time now, and I'm like, I'm happy. I'm blessed. I'm really glad that I'm already have all that I have right now. So when you say I deserve more, I mean, I appreciate it. You know, it really, I do appreciate that a lot. But it's like right now, I try not to even like overthink it too much when, you know, because I feel like it's all gonna be all right. It's gonna work out how it's supposed to be. So instead of like thinking like, oh, right now, oh well, I don't have an income right now, so I should be worried about that. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna keep on doing what I love to do. Hopefully, I can make a career out of it, and that's the goal. I might as well try to be able to do it, especially while I can do it right now. But yeah, I appreciate that though, Ruby, saying that I deserve more. But I guess what I'm trying to say is, if it's meant to be, you know, it will happen for sure. And if it don't happen, you know, it's like sometimes things don't happen that you want to happen, but then a whole better thing happens because that didn't happen. Stuff like that, you know. So I try to think of it always like that. There is a player right up here in a car somewhere. Alright, the Megazord is right over here. There's no way I can make it to it in time though, probably. I'll give it a shot. Player in a car heading this way. If I can hop in their car and ride there with them. Oh, they're gonna go around this way though. Oh no, there's no way I can make it to the... Oh, wait up! Maybe so! Hold up! Hop into the Megazord if I can! Let's see! There's players here already. No! Come on! No! Eliminate that player and let me get it, guys! Hold up! Let's go! Let's go! Guys, I actually got the Megazord, not even trying once again. No way! Alright, let's get these players eliminated. Y'all better get away, or y'all about to get stomped on. I hit one for 70. I'm gonna try to hit him with the sword now. Oh, they're gonna get away. Oh, good. Let's see about defeating this monster right here. Ruby said I hadn't got that. Yeah, Ruby, this is the Megazord. I'm sure you already know it's from the Power Rangers. And this might be my 4th or 5th time getting it. It's pretty cool. I usually stay away from it unless I'm trying to get it because it's pretty overpowering. I got that player eliminated. I'm going to try to get this queen out of here. Doing some damage. Ruby says you're so happy. I love it. Yeah, Ruby, I'm doing what I love to do, having a great time, and sharing it with you guys, so I do really enjoy it, and I am able to be happy doing this. Player way over here, let's see if I can land a missile on them. Oh, I missed, it was right in front of them. I'm gonna push them now, push their box, try to land another missile on them. I missed that as well, landed another missile on them maybe. Try to stomp on them if I can. Oh, the car blew up after I stomped on it, pushing them once again. And I do get that player eliminated. Nice plays there. Let's see, I'm not seeing any other enemies right now, but I can actually mark them with this ability. So no players are around me. Oh, there is a player over here in the bunker. And they got marked just now. Let's see what kind of weapon is that. Let's see. It looks like a mythic. Oh, it's a blade blaster. I'm gonna ping these enemies again. The only enemy I see is in the bunker right here. They're probably waiting for me to get out of here. Oh! Somebody's using a swarm strike on me. I gotta go see if I can get this player eliminated. Alright, holding down the missile button. Let's see if I can get him. Alright, this player's gonna get eliminated for sure, right? Pretty much walking on him. There we go! They had a crown! I'm not going to be able to get that crown because I can't get out of the Megazord right now and I can't grab it in the Megazord, but that's all good. Player down here. Ruby says, you're really trying. I see it. Always remember me as a fan. You're doing great streaming for hours a day. Well done. It will all come to something someday. You can get big. I can see it. Always remember me. I appreciate that, Ruby. And yeah, I mean, when people tell me, remember them, I'm like, guys, if YouTube doesn't ever take down the streams, you guys will always be in the streams of us chatting. So that's one awesome thing about it. Like, all these streams of me just starting off, all of you guys will be like, because I'll read the person's name and then I'll read the chat. That way, later on, if we ever want to go back and watch it, or if I want to go back and watch it, or if anybody wants to go back and watch it, we can always see that. That's what's really cool about YouTube. Ruby says it's so OP. Yeah, Ruby is very OP. That is why I stay away from it if I don't have it. And I actually don't like that being in the game, to be honest. If they would have added it for like 1 week, you know, it's not that bad. But when they're leaving OP stuff like that in the game for like over a week, I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like it being in the game. But it's all good though. It was all right to play with every now and then. But I have to stay away from it if another player has it because it's so overpowered. Ruby says, hope you always remember me as we always talk. I'll always be here. Yeah, Ruby, like I said, also, as long as like people, like the people who keep on coming to the stream, like I can pretty much name them, you know, like I can name all of them even when I'm not streaming, because it's like we talk so often in the stream, I'm able to like remember the names. Player right here, gotta back up here for a moment. Gonna build up a little bit. Let's see, they're right over there now. Right in front of me. Look at the player landing on me. Yo, I started building just in time. Alright, they're dropping down. They might be fighting each other now. They're probably about to... Oh! Yo, I was about to fall down to my death, but good thing I did that because... Oh, hit that player for 100. Alright, boxing up this way. This player's probably still pretty weak. Oh! Almost fell down my builds there. Let's go! Clean shot there to get that player eliminated. They must have eliminated the other player I was fighting. Here's a blue precision SMG, and I'm going to keep all of the rest of the stuff I have, but I'm going to be on the lookout now. I'm going to see if I can find a big pot or like a med mist, or not a med mist, some splashes. This is what I'm looking for. I'm gonna throw down 2 splashes now. Picking up these minis back up, and I haven't used the mythic sweeper in a while, but I really don't like it, so I'm gonna leave it there even though I have it. Ruby says W aim. I appreciate that, Ruby. That was some nice aim right there to get that player eliminated, and I made a pretty nice edit. I was like, I seen him reloading or whatever he was doing, and when there was reloading, I was like, let me make the edit and try to hit that pump shot on him, get him out of here, and it did work out. Going to come grab some more ammo and material from right here. Ruby says, try to get donations set up, because I'll definitely donate to you. Ruby, thank you. That is very much appreciated. Like I said, all of the support does help out. So yeah, I believe from what I understand, I have to get to 500 subscribers. It's either 500 then 1,000 subscribers to really start like doing that kind of stuff. But I also need a certain amount of view hours. So how long it's gonna take, I'm not really sure, but the channel's already growing at a very good pace right now, so I got good hopes for it. We'll see. And tonight I'm actually gonna, since you brought it up, I'm gonna make sure that I have to reach that much. I'm gonna look it up, but I think I do have to reach a certain amount. Ruby says, my comments make you smile. I love that, bro. Yeah, Ruby. I mean, I spend a lot of hours doing streams and talking for a long time without nobody being in the chat, And I don't mind doing that because I know sometimes I have to do that to be able to reach out to more supporters. But when I do see somebody in the chat, it does kind of, you know, I'm happy to see somebody in the chat for sure, because that just shows that the hard work's paying off and people are actually enjoying it as well. Ruby says, I'll shout you out tonight. Oh, okay, Ruby, thank you. Like I said, support helps me to be able to do what I love to do. Let's go. And guys, it's a 1v1 now. Let's see what I can do in this 1v1. Grabbing this Flowberry Fizz to use as shield from now on. And I'm gonna hop in this car. It is me versus the medallion player, the one that can mark me. I think I'm gonna head up here. I definitely want to play this safe as possible. I am trying to get a win right here. Oh, they're right on me. They're behind me. Oh, they have a mythic. They have the mythic pulse rifle AR. Uh-oh. Okay. Yo, they could have easily hit some shots on me right there. Backing up this way. Yo! Okay, I'm just gonna head this way because this player's on. This player's like right next to me. Yo! This player is really a really fast builder. No! They pickaxed me! They really just they really just pickaxed me. No way! 1v1 and they pickaxe me. Ruby says, I hope my 1.8k subscribers all sub to you. And Ruby says, you're cooking tonight. Yo, Ruby, that's awesome that you have that many subscribers. And hey, if they would like to support, I would really appreciate it. Ruby says, unlucky, they need to get off the game. Ruby says, such a sweat. Yeah, Ruby, that was a really hardcore player right there. That was a really good player. I can't even believe I was actually keeping up with them at first for a moment. Like, I mean, I'm not saying I was actually like had a chance of beating them, but like I was kind of building up a little bit with them. Not much though. They were still like, they had me the whole time. Ruby says your content is better than yours. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Ruby. I'm not sure if there was a creator as well. Ruby says bro was so fast, it was like 1 second and he was eliminated. Bro was fast. Yo, that enemy really was fast. They literally came down, made that edit, hit me with a pump, and then just pickaxe me instantly. Like, how did they know that they could just pickaxe me like that? Because if they like, they must have like did the calculations of my health, because if they didn't, then like they could have got eliminated trying to pickaxe me. Ruby says, I meant your content is better than mine. Ruby. Ruby says, can't you say killed? Yes, Ruby, I can say killed, but I normally just say eliminated, or like if there's any type of language like that I kind of rather say something else, because I mean, it's kind of hard to explain, but I'm guessing you could kind of understand why. I feel like eliminated is just a nicer word than killed. Killed isn't really a bad word. I just like to say eliminated. Every now and then I accidentally say I got killed or something like that. And I'm not like ever gonna make a big deal about it. I'm like, whatever. But I do try to keep it positive. Ruby says, use politer words. You're so sweet. Yeah, Ruby, I do try to use the politer words. Alright. Got the second place last game, not bad. Got eliminated by a try-hard sweat. And this game we're gonna see what we can do. I'm gonna go over to Demons Debris, dropping now. Ruby says, I never see polite boys, but you're so polite. Thank you, Ruby. I try to be polite. Going to drop down here, most likely. Right on that chest. Gonna see what I can get from that. There we go. That was a pretty nice drop. Grabbing the chest. Starting off with a green precision SMG. Dropping down. There's a second chest down here. And here is a green MK7. Just took 2 minis. Now I'm taking these 2 slurp barrels. Opening up this ammo crate, grabbing this. Ruby says, your mom brought you up good. yeah, my family did bring me up good. Or Ruby says our family, LOL. Yeah, my family did. Gonna destroy the thread. Opening up this high stash. Going to grab this Flowberry Fizz, get the full shield with it. Just gonna back off here for a moment. There's a player firing at me. So let's see, after I take this Flowberry Fizz, I'm kind of looking around, see if I can see where they're at. Here they are right here. Sounds like a bot. Wait, I thought he was right there. They are right there. Somebody's already fighting the queen. I did just get that enemy eliminated. I could use some more material if possible. That's probably what I'll do. I see an enemy that way. Use a little bit more Flowberry Fizz, that way I can get there faster. Oh, I don't have a shotgun. I shouldn't have pushed this player. Bad play by me by pushing this player. I'm gonna back up if I can. I don't want to fight this player without a shotgun. I just realized that. Oh, shotgun right here. All right, now I can fight this player. I'm out of mats. Oh, they have a swarm strike, and I have no mats. God, not good. Not good at all. Oh, they're gonna get me with that swarm strike. No! Nice plays by them. On to the next game. Ruby says, I have a keyboard and mouse for my PlayStation. I still haven't learned it yet, though. It's kind of hard. I can edit, just not build fast. Yeah, Andy. All right. I don't know why. I don't got nothing to say about why I just mixed up names. But Ruby, having a keyboard and mouse on PlayStation, that is exactly how I started out on keyboard and mouse. I started out on PS4 keyboard and mouse, and I was not very good at first either. I had to, like, really, you have to figure out what buttons you like, and it's like a habit. It's a Ruby said, bro, call me Andy. I don't know why, because like Andy was talking to me a lot in the chat already, and I guess it was just like a habit. But yeah, my bad, Ruby. I didn't mean to call you Andy. But when I was learning on PS4, I was the same way. Starting off, editing is a lot easier on keyboard than controller. But as far as placing builds down, it does take a lot of practice to get that habit of that repetition of like instantly knowing what button to press. You know, I mean, I guess it's the same way. Even if you started off on controller and you did never play controller, you do have to get that habit of like instantly knowing what button to press. But after I started, like, I got wrecked for like 2 or 3 months. 2 or 3 months on mouse and keyboard, I pretty much lost every gunfight. And then I just kept on practicing. I got better and better, and I started liking keyboard and mouse to where I'd rather play keyboard and mouse than play controller. I actually haven't played controller in probably over a year now, and I started playing keyboard and mouse about almost 2 years. So I don't think I'm gonna go back to controller. Ruby says, I know you can't say your age, but I'm guessing in between 19 and 20, no younger. Yeah, Ruby, I can't comment on that too much. Ruby says, can I see your hair? Sounds weird, but I want to see what style of you have of your hair. Yeah, Ruby, I can show you my hair. My hair has not been cut in almost 2 weeks. I might get a haircut this weekend. I actually cut my own hair, and I usually do some type of fade. I'm not sure if you know like what a fade is, but it's kind of like where you go from the lowest guard to like no guard to like up and up and up to where it kind of like fades in. And that's normally what I do. Sometimes I do a fade all the way around, but this time I did like a taper fade right here. But yeah, I can show you my hair real quick. Just a moment. I'm gonna read that next thing in the chat you guys wrote. Ruby says there's too many buttons on keyboard and mouse. LOL. Way too much stuff for me. Moving the mouse and moving hands to loads of different buttons. Yeah, Ruby. A lot of people don't like mouse and keyboard, but me personally, I mean, like I said, I don't think I would ever want to go back to play in controller. But all right, real quick, I can show you guys my hair. And one more thing before I show you guys my hair. My hair is not ever fixed on stream. It might look fixed, but it's only brushed. When I go out somewhere, I put gel in it, and it looks like a lot more like stiff and like it looks like a lot more not poofy and stuff like that. But I can show you guys my hair real quick. So gonna take off my headset to show you guys my hair real quick. I think all right. All right, let me make sure the mic's still on. Yeah, the mic is on. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's my hair, guys. There was one other thing. Ruby says, you do your own hair? Yeah, I get a mid-skin fade. Yes, Ruby, I do my own hair. Oh yeah, and I remember what else I wanted to say. Guys, if you guys seen a headset dent, if you guys did see a headset dent, I don't even want to know. Don't tell me if you guys seen a headset dent, all right? Don't tell me. Ruby says smooth. I appreciate that, Ruby. Oh, Ruby said, I hate when headset makes a dent in your hair. It does it to me. Ruby, oh, you said it before I could say anything. I was about to say, don't say a headset dent. Don't tell me if you see one. Oh, good, though. I don't mind a headset dent, because then people know I'm a gamer. Ruby says that means you sweat the game too much. Yeah, Ruby, that is true. Grabbing these 2 slurp barrels and grabbing some more ammo in AR from here. Gonna head this way. I'm about to open up this chest. Here's a present. Let's see what's in this present. Here's a purple OXR. I'm going to grab that. Ruby says, bro, it's hard, bro. I have to wash my hair for it to go. Yeah, Ruby, I normally wash my hair about twice a week, unless I go do something outside, because if I wash it every day, it's like it won't like even stay like this. It just won't be right. And I normally wash and condition when I do, so I normally wash and condition about twice a week. So yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much stuck with a headset dip for most of the days out of the week. Ruby says, tip, I can throw the present so it opens with you. Yeah, I do know that, Ruby. I just don't really do it every time. I just kind of throw it wherever sometimes. But I did know that when you throw it down, it'll open. And it'll open with you in it. Or like, it won't open, but like you'll be in it. Wait, where is this even at? Yo, is this glitched? Guys, wait, hold up. I might be going under the Fortnite map right now. I think this is glitched. Let's see what it's about to do. In 3, 2, 1. Wait. Look, it looks like I would go under the map. But maybe it's not. Okay, no, it's not. I really thought I was about to fall through the map right there by the way it looked. Grabbing. Well, I'm going to see what is at this flag. Ruby says, I saw your short. Yeah, Ruby, I made that short this morning. I think it came out really good. I really enjoyed making it. I had a lot of fun. And I really like the beginning of it when I use my drawings to like pop up on the screen and I kind of looked at them. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I like making that short. Ruby said eating the Fortnite cake made me laugh. Yeah, Ruby, that was pretty much my favorite part of the short. When I act like I was eating a Fortnite cake. I didn't know if it was gonna like be good. Like I made it and I was like, are people gonna like laugh at that? Like I laughed at it and I was like, you know what? I think people might laugh at it. I'm like, I gotta put it. So I ended up putting it and I'm glad I put it because I think it came out well. Here's a rank A drop right here. It should drop some shockwaves. There we go. Ruby asks, do you like drawing? Ruby, yes, I do like drawing. I actually bought the phone that I have just to draw. The phone that I have is a Galaxy Fold 4. And on a Galaxy Fold, you're able to buy a pen to go with it, and you can draw with it. So that's what I used to draw. And I wanted to draw stuff even before I started drawing my thumbnails. But once I started drawing my thumbnails, it gave me a lot more ideas to be able to draw. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like almost everything that I do, that I can think of that I do when I create content, like making the thumbnails, is just another thing that I love to do because I already love to draw. Ruby says you shouldn't care who likes it. Do what you want to find people who like it for you. Yeah, Ruby, I do agree. But like at the same time, like I can have bad ideas. So like I always like to like make sure like it's a good idea. Like I don't want to like put something out and then like me think about it after and be like, oh, that was a bad idea. But I don't think that was a bad idea at all with the eating the cake. I also found it very funny. Ruby says it's weird. I feel like I know you like fishing. You have a head sentient and you're just amazing. Yeah, Ruby, that's true. I do like fishing. I do have a headset did, and I appreciate you saying I'm amazing. Ruby says, I feel like we could be good friends, but I'm happy with just talking through through live. Ruby, yeah. To be able to like, for me to add anybody or for me to like do anything like that, add anybody on anything, it does take like a lot of qualifications, but you don't ever know. Maybe collab, stuff like that. But yeah, talking through the chat, you know, as long as you're polite and all, most of the time I will respond on the chat when I'm streaming. Play for a little bit, as long as I'm able to. Ruby says, I feel like I know you as a person. That's funny, Ruby. I guess I'm a pretty simple person. Once you get to know me, pretty much know me in a way. So right now, I really don't even know what I have in the inventory. After I get this elimination, if I do, I'm gonna see what I have in the inventory. I got this elimination. Right now, I have a purple OXR in the inventory. I have a green Sentinel Pump. I have 2 Shockwaves. I have a full Flowberry Fizz. I have 6 minis. Going to hop back in the Corvette and come through the tunnel. Ruby says, I love to go live playing with you, and you could go live playing with me. That would be cool. Hopefully in a few years when you're comfortable, no rush. Whatever is best for you. Yeah, Ruby, like I said, when I tell people usually when they ask me if I'm ever gonna like play or add anybody with like that, right now I'm not adding nobody. Right now I'm not streaming with nobody. I just do solos. That way I can do my commentary, and that way I can talk to chat. But I also tell them, I'm not saying it's not ever gonna happen. I'm not saying it will ever happen. It's just because I really don't know at the moment. And I like the way you put that in the chat, saying if it would happen, it would happen. We'll just have, and like you said, we'll just have to see. There's now 8 players left in the game. I have 4 eliminations. I believe most of them were bots that I eliminated. Let's see, what is that right there? That's a blue precision SMG. Gonna back it up. There's now 7 players. I was backing up the car, guys. I kind of didn't explain what I was backing up. So now I'm going this way, going up the mountain here, and then I'm gonna see if I can see any enemies from around here. I believe there's a chest right here. Grabbing some shockwaves. Opening these 2 chests as well. Alright, let's see if I can get this player eliminated. Maybe I can blow up their truck. Hit them for a lot right there. Oh, they're hopping out now. Let's see, building up. Reload them once again. They're waiting. If they peek like that again. Oh, they're being sneaky. They're peeking back and forth. 60 on them. Okay, gonna reload while they're healing up. Take my shockwave to them. Throw their wall. Yo, I thought I was gonna land some shots. They're getting out of here with shockwave. Yo! Yo! Did I get him? No way! No way, another player got him. I lasered them for so much. I lasered them for like 1 health. Uh-oh. Player with the swarm strike sneaking up behind me. They're in the box. I got them boxed up. No! They get me with a wrecked revolver. Nice plays by them. Ruby says 4-hour stream nearly. You're goated. Yeah, Ruby, I'm gonna probably try to do at least like a 5-hour stream today. Ruby says, for the background, did you order like a green curtain type of thing? It looks cool. Ruby, when I got this, I went on Amazon. I looked up green screen. I was looking for the best prices, and this is what came up. This was about 37. It was either 32 or 37. The camera was like one. The camera and the green screen was one of those prices. I kind of mixed them up. One was 32, one was 37. So I got it, and it is like a curtain type of thing. It wasn't like a plastic, but it's a good thing because I'm able to like kind of fold it up when I'm not using it, so it works pretty good. Username says hi. Username, welcome to another stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Ruby says, I'm the #1 fan. We've been talking for ages. Yeah, Ruby, I do see that you are the top fan right now of this stream. Let's go, Ruby. Username said, did you start looking up different backgrounds and how to do it? Username, if you want, I can actually probably put it on right now. I can put on a filter and show you how it would look, username. So if you want to see it, username, I'll show you. Oh, not that. Wrong button. Hold up. It won't take me long. But I don't think I'm gonna leave it. Alright, username. This is how it would look with no green screen. I don't know if you can see it, but you see how it's like not very clear, like with the green screen. Let me see if I can make it better though. Alright, username. You see, this is how it would look. See how it's still like very blurry and it's not as good as some of the other ones. Maybe if I learn how to do it better, I can make it look better. But for now, I mean, it's not horrible. Ruby says set up reveal one time. Ruby, I will not be showing my setup because it's got reasons that's kind of hard to explain, but just I'd rather not show the setup. Username says that would be cool. Username also says all good, you don't have to leave it. Oh yeah, username, I'm probably not gonna leave it until I learn how to get it really good. But that's all I know how to do at the moment, how it is right now. Ruby says you're tiny right now. Ruby, am I tiny right now? But yeah, real quick guys, I'm gonna take let me see about putting the webcam back how it was, especially since I'm not very good at doing that yet. Okay. It should be back to normal now. If it's not, I believe it's back to normal. Username says, wow, that's pretty cool. I like it both ways. Yeah, username, it would be good. It would be good if I fixed it right. Like, I'm thinking maybe if I kind of like stop the green screen from like moving, then I could, like, all I would have to do is like put some weights at the bottom of the green screen. I'm thinking then maybe it would work better and it would probably work good. So maybe I'll look into that. Grabbing some slurp arrows right here. Ruby says, I wish I could send a super chat. Maybe one day, Ruby, maybe one day I'll have enough subscribers to be able to set that up. Username says you don't look tiny for me. Okay, good. So I think it's all good still. For me, I'm not looking tiny either from what I'm seeing. All looking good for me. Player right here. Gonna get that player eliminated. That definitely looked like a bot. Grabbing the green pump that they had. That would be my secondary weapon for now. There's some more slurp arrows right here. I'm grabbing these slurp arrows. And now I'm at 70 shield. Here's some splashes. I'll throw down one splash. Actually, I'll throw down two splashes. There's a blue chest right here that I'll open. Oh! Player behind me. And, oh, I did get them eliminated, but I only have 5 health left. Yo! Player in the chopper right here. I'm getting out of here. Getting out of here now. I only have 5 health. Gotta be careful. Taking these two splashes, throwing them down now. Oh, no. Not good, guys. Not good. No! Right as I was about to use the shockwave hammer to get out of there, they got me. Ruby said, here's a super chat knockoff. Oh, yeah, I'm not even like too familiar about like exactly what the super chat is, but I'm guessing it's like an emote like that. Ruby says, I love that pistol. The game is good. Yeah, that is a pretty nice, the Hyperburst pistol is a pretty nice weapon. finding the next match now. Alright, there we go. Loading into the next match. And I'm now in, waiting for players. There is 53 seconds. Alright. Battle Bus is now launching in 10 more seconds. This game, where to drop? I'm looking. Outlaw Oasis. So let's head over to Outlaw Oasis. Let's do a pretty far away drop and see if I have any luck there. Ruby just put a W in the chat for the good luck to win. Let's go, Ruby. Dropping now to head over to Outlaw Oasis. And that's pretty funny, guys. Ruby just said, I've been sitting in a Fortnite lobby for an hour watching you. That's pretty funny, Ruby. So, dropping down now. There's this player right in front of me. Looks like we almost have the exact same drop. Ruby says, I'll be back soon. Gonna go play for a bit. If you're on, I'll be back. Don't worry. Alright, Ruby. Normally the stream lasts about 5 hours, or like, well, I say normally, the times always vary, but today the stream might last about 5 hours. It all depends how many people are supporting towards 5 hours. If I have a good amount of people, I might stay a little bit longer. But if I'm getting very hungry and I gotta get off, you know, it just always depends. But alright, Ruby, thank you for tuning in once again. You have a great rest of your day. I hope you get some W's as well. Later! Grabbing this big pot, grabbing this AR, gonna open up this chest now, and grabbing a green precision SMG from it. Here's a blue sweeper shotgun. I guess I'll pick that up for now. Opening up this chest, and there's some minis in here. I'm taking 2 minis, and I'll use the slurp arrows right here. Grab this med kit to hold, and I'll hold the big pot as well. I hear a player right here. Waiting to see if I can maybe get them eliminated. I have 70 mats total, so I have to be careful about getting this player. Player right over here. Got player for a nice amount. Probably gonna finish him off. And I did. They're gonna jump. I thought there was gonna be an opening there. Player right here. Yo! 1 shot, 1 elimination on that player. Clean headshot to finish him. And I only have 14 ammo left in the AR, so I'm looking around for maybe a more ammo for the AR. Blue chest right here. I'm going to open up this blue chest, see what's in it. There is a gift in it. I'm grabbing this gift. Here's some splashes. Throwing out 2 splashes now. Picking my big pots back up. Now I'm going to break this wall. Let me fire this flare gun and see if there's any. There's no weapons. There's no ammo in the flare gun. I just got this flare gun and there's no ammo in it. That's strange. I'll leave the flare gun there. I was just gonna fire it to see if there's any enemies around here. Probably isn't any enemies. I'm sure I would have seen them by now. Right now I'm looking for a pump and I'm looking for a better AR. Chest right over here. Must be above. Breaking this floor down to get to the chest. Green pump right here. I'm going to grab this green pump. Here is a chest. Purple hollow AR. Grabbing that to hold. Grabbing some extra ammo, opening this OXR chest, grabbing the ammo out of that as well. Big pot right here, grabbing this big pot. That's my third big pot to hold. If I do see another big pot, I'll probably use it to finish off my shield. I see an extra. Here's some shockwaves. Here's a, I say an extra, but it's another birthday gift to throw down. Let's see if this flare or this flare gun has any ammo in it. Yeah, this flare gun actually has ammo. That's very strange. Why did the first one not have any, I wonder? Alright, grabbing these big pots once again. And I'll head this way. I think I might actually hurt some enemies this way, so we'll see here shortly. Grabbing a little bit more wood from these bamboo sticks. Player this way. See if I can see them. Here they are. 27 on them. That has to be a bot, right? Let's see if it's a bot. Missing shots on this bot for a moment. Oh man! Yo, that bot was about to eliminate me there. I'm going to head over here to this A rank drop and then grab the shockwaves out of it. Then I'm going to go see what kind of loot does that bot have. I'm taking this car first. Ruby is back once again. Ruby says, hey, just came back to tell you I quickly posted a short and shout out been done. Hope you gained more subs, my friend. Yo, Ruby, thank you so much once again. I say it a lot, but the support really does help me to be able to do what I love to do. So I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Ruby. Let's go. Grabbing some ammo. Well, I'm already at full mats for wood and brick, so I don't need to grab those. And I have a good amount of ammo. And I'll head this way. Well, let's see. The Megazord probably. Yeah, the Megazord's right in front of me. I was about to say I'm gonna head back towards those shots, but I'm not gonna head towards the shots because there is a Megazord there. So I'm going around Canyon Crossing. Oh no, actually I don't want to go to Canyon Crossing. I don't know why I'm coming this way. This is actually a bad place to come just because there's barely going to be any enemies here because it's towards Shotgun Solitude. So I'm just going to stop here, grab the OXR chest, and then go more that way. Oh, there's some splashes right here. I was about to say I'm about to look for some more heals. Grabbing a splash, throwing it down. Oh, actually I have to throw down 2 splashes. Now I can go down here and see if I see an enemy. I do see an enemy. I'm going to try to get this enemy eliminated. Okay. Got this enemy eliminated. They did do some damage to me. I'm taking some splashes. Hopping back in the car. Maybe I can find some more splashes. Going through all of these obstacles, trying to get to some splashes if I can. And I don't need splashes because there's a slurp truck over here. That bug just flipped my car back over for me. I appreciate it, bug. And there we go. I just used the splash truck. And now I'm going to go around this way. Try to get out of here. Later, Ruby! And thanks once again, I really do appreciate it. Car right here, hopping out of this car to hop into the second car. there is players fighting down here. I'm gonna try to finish them up. And I will get one eliminated. I don't know if the second one's still here. I'm gonna look out to see. I think I lost my car to the water over here. Oh no, my car's this way. Right now I have 5 eliminations. There is 16 players left in the game. Let's see about grabbing this material in the mats. Actually, I'm already full and everything, so I'm all good. Heading to the top of this mountain. I'm almost to the top of the mountain. Looking for the enemies. I know the... Oh, here it is. Is that the... I thought that was a player who just finished the Megazord. It must not be, because that is a drop. And I'm looking to see where did that player go. I think the Megazord just finished right there. Player down here. 26 on him. .26 on him once again. There's now 10 players remaining, guys. Player over here in the roly-poly. Gotta take him out. That way I can maybe land some shots on him. Here they are. Number 32. Number 30. Number 30 again. Gotta reload my shotgun a little bit as I'm pushing. Oh, missed a shot on him. No way! They got me down to 8, guys. They got me down to 8. I think I should shockwave out of here now. That's what I'm going to do. Taking a med kit now. Let me make sure that they can't see me. I'm hiding behind this wall. After I take the med kit, I might as well take 2 big pots, play it safe. Even though I would like to save the big pots, but I can't. Gotta play it safe, guys. I don't want to get eliminated right now. With 9 players left in the game. I think this player is pushing me. First thing I gotta do, reload the shotgun. After I reload the shotgun, I gotta reload the AR. Reloading the AR now. Oh god! Guys, that player is one shot, like, I'm talking one shot for real. Let me see if I go and get this player. They had me one shot right before though. Right here. Yo! No! I hit him for 50. What? They had 2 health, guys. They had 2 health. What? All right, they deserve it. They deserve it. They deserve that elimination. They have me. They got me. I had him down to 2 health, guys, but I missed that last shot, and because I missed the last shot, that gives them that elimination. So GG, good game. Look, now they're gonna emote on me. Yeah, you know what? They deserve the emote as well. 2 health, and they got me. Connecting to the next match now, guys. Waiting for players, 53 seconds. Battle Bus launches in 5 more seconds. Guys, 2 health. What? Come on. All right. This game, I'm going to OXR HQ. I have been dropping here a lot, but it's because I keep on having 5,000 gold, and every time I try to go spin the gold, I'm not able to spin it because I get eliminated too quickly. So let's see if I can spin some gold this time. I can probably just like land up here, hopefully get a weapon, and then go down to purchase whatever. But let's see what I can do to start off this game. Grabbing this ammo. There is a chest right over here. There's a blue pump I just picked up. Golden pump right here, buying that now. After that, I'm going to see if they have Flowberry Fizz. They do have Flowberry Fizz. Buying a Flowberry Fizz. That way I can get the full shield right away. After that, I'm going to see about trying to find an AR or something around here. And then I'm probably going to go buy some shockwaves and maybe some big pots. I'll only buy like 1 big pot and 1 shockwave because I'll probably be able to find more. Oh no, I'll buy like 4 shockwaves and then I'll see how it goes. So heading back this way, just picked up a med miss. There's a player pushing this way. I'm going to jump down, try to get them eliminated. 33, and off here was a bot. They did get eliminated. There's a player heading up here right here. Oh, I missed some shots there. I should have landed those shots. Sometimes I spray the AR way too much, and I should be tap firing. Okay, going to buy shockwaves right now. Give me some shockwaves, please. And there's another bot right here. This is my 3rd elimination, my 3rd bot elimination. That bot is now out of this game. Going to come put this blue pump right here. And I would buy that purple furry, but it's like the furry's just not all that for me. So I'll look for a better AR all around here. At least there was a golden pump to buy from there. Looks like the player that was here just got out of here. Guys, I cannot run forward right now. I'm trying to run forward. It's not letting me. Can I back up? Okay, now I can back up. That was strange. Now I can run forward. That was very strange right there, guys. I don't know. That happened to me earlier as well. Opening this chest right here. Dropping down now. Here's a blue OXR rifle. I was looking for a better AR. This is definitely a better AR than the gray one. Grabbing some ammo from here. I'm already at 100 health, 100 shield. So just picked up a 3rd big pot to hold. Besides, what am I really looking for right now? Maybe 2 more shockwaves. I mean, I could really just go buy 2 more shockwaves. Before I do that, let me see about sending this flare gun this way, see if I can mark an enemy. I don't see any enemies. So go and grab my shockwaves back. There's some ammo down here that I want to grab before I go grab the shockwaves. Chest right here. Let's open this up. And 2 more shockwaves to purchase. After that, I'm going to look for enemies to eliminate. Let's see what I can do, guys. Hopping into this chopper. I think there's an enemy here. I've seen the Power Ranger firing shots, but they might have been firing at the bugs. I thought it was firing at a player. Maybe not. Okay, there is something. Okay, player up here. There's a player. Dropping here. Oh, I can't place a build there? Okay, I can. Let's see if I can get him. Just lasering their wall for a second there. 33 on him. 60, 124, but they also got me for a good amount. I'm taking a big pot now. They're probably healing up as well. After this big pot, I'm just using med mist, and then I might shockwave to him, and just if I get to 100 health with 50 shield, I'm gonna see what I can do. All right, getting to him now. Oh, they're backing off this way now. Shockwaving up again. Taking out the AR. I see him. They're right here. Uh-oh. And for a little bit, they do get me eliminated. I had him down to 31 health. Nice play. GG. Liquefy is back in the chat once again. Liquefy, welcome back. I see Liquefy waving. Hello, Liquefy. Let's go. Finding the next match now. That was a nice play by that player. I pushed that player a lot with the shockwaves, and I think I should have played it safer. I was a little bit too aggressive there at the end, especially when I couldn't place a wall there. I should have backed up, placed a floor under me, and then make sure I could place a wall in front of me instead of just leaving that space wide open while taking those shots. At the same time, I did also miss a couple shots right there, so hitting those shots maybe could have got me that W, and also maybe just backing it up and playing it safe while hitting my shots at the same time could have definitely helped. Liquefy says, have you won any other matches? Liquefy, I won one Battle Royale today. I believe you might have been here for that one. And also won, or no, you might have been here for the OG. But I won one of each. I won one Battle Royale and I won one OG. I did not win anything else today besides those. But not a bad day so far. My most wins I would ever get in a stream is like 4 wins in a stream. I'm trying to get 5 wins in a stream one day. I don't know if that's going to happen today, but maybe one day. Connecting to the next game now. Waiting for players. 53 seconds. Liquefy says, yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's not bad, Liquefy, but I am trying to improve every time. Some things I've been doing before streams, I've been playing a practice map called Mechanic Training V5, and I practice on that map before I start streaming sometimes for like an hour, and that's been helping me improve a lot. Liquefy says, I haven't gotten one today. Yeah, Liquefy, there's definitely days where I don't get any either. But practicing on that map has definitely been helping me improve. Battle Bus launches in 2 more seconds. This game I'll drop over at Canyon Crossing. I don't think I've dropped here yet this stream, so let's see if I have any luck at Canyon Crossing. Going to be pulling out the glider here shortly. Dropping at the house right here. Grabbing some material that was right there. Starting off with a great precision SMG. I don't see any chests in here at the moment. If this player's landing right here, I might try to laser them out of the sky. We grab this AR, maybe I can finish them with that. Oh, I did not mean to jump down. Okay, I should be able to get him now. There we go. Yo, I really jumped down off the walkway up there just to come and get this player eliminated. There's a player pushing me. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm all good for now. To grab some more material before this player does push me. Might have been a bad play getting that player if this player up here pushes me. But if I can make it up and if I can grab like a shotgun and some more loot, I might be alright. I definitely want more shield. I have 0 shield right now. Player right over here. Uh-oh. I did not mean to swing my pickaxe at him. I'm not trying to team, but I did get them eliminated. Swinging my pickaxe might have saved me there. They might have been like, wait, that player's trying to be friendly. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to get you eliminated, and I did. Just picked up a green pump. Just picked up 2 splashes. Throwing both of these down now. I'm about to grab this gray OXR rifle. Gonna look around over here, see if I can see some minis, and I do see some minis. The reason I said some minis so fast is because I seen them right before I was gonna, right after I said see if I can see. So I was like minis, cause I just seen them. Here's a green hollow, and here's some cake to eat as well. Going to eat some of this cake, get to 100 shield with that. Now I'm at 100 health, 100 shield. Grabbing this ammo. Here's a shockwave hammer. Grabbing this shockwave hammer. Med kit right here. Grabbing the med kit. Do see some drones next to me. I'm going to see about shooting down these drones. And then hopefully getting some good loot from there. Big pot in this drone. I'm going to grab this big pot. Also dropping the shockwave hammer. That way I can pick up 2 shockwaves. Must be a drone down here. There's a drone down here. Let's see if I can... I'm trying to land a little bit under it. No! Didn't mean to do that. Well, that didn't work out like I was trying to do. I was trying to land under it and then place a floor under it. That way I could catch the loot. But that did not work out. All good. I now have 6 shockwaves in that drone. Drone right up here. And there's a drone up here somewhere maybe? Uh-oh. Thought I was about to fall to my death. I just took more fall damage. Player going up a zipline right here. Clean shots on that player. And they are now eliminated. I have an A rank drop over there. What I'll do is I'll shockwave there because that is going to drop me shockwaves anyway. Grabbing all the ammo and the material from here. Just picked up the second med kit. And now I'm going to open up this A rank drop. Building up here. Alright. I do need more material. Let's see how far is that bunker? Oh, that bunker's way away. This one's even closer. I don't have a car. I do have shockwaves. I'm trying not to use all my shockwaves. I'll probably use 1 shockwave and get to this car. And then I'll see if I'll get into that bunker. So heading around the mountain, trying to get to the bunker. And hopefully I can get a good exotic. The exotic Slapberry Fizz is like almost one of the best exotics for me. Because you get a lot extra heals in 1 slot. Player over here, let's see if I can land some shots on him. There we go. Got that player eliminated. I'm gonna reload the AR now, and I'm switching back to the driver's seat. And go and grab the loot real quick. Just had to pass over it because I do have auto pickup on. Nobody has looted this bunker yet. So it's looking good for me to get to open it. I am rank A. I literally wasn't even thinking about that until just now. I had to make sure that I was rank A, but good thing I am rank A. Here's a car right here. The cars are a little bit faster than the trucks, so I'm gonna take the car. I'm also grabbing these slurp barrels to get to 100 shield. Almost to the bunker. I I do have to be careful. I wouldn't be surprised if a player would head to the bunker right after I get into it. Hopping out the car, let's see what's in the bunker. What is over here is the exotic furry. I'll grab the exotic furry, but like I said, the exotic furry does get me in a lot of trouble, because if I fire the exotic furry and then I jump in the air and I'm stuck in the air and I'm just floating down slowly, enemies can easily laser me. But I just have to remember, do not jump up unless I have to. And if I do jump up, build all around me while I'm jumping up. Don't wait to build until it's too late when I'm in the middle of the air and I can't place a build down. So I just have to be cautious with this exotic furry for sure. Although the win earlier today that I've gotten, the win on Battle Royale, I did win using this weapon. So let's see if I can get a win using it once again. Maybe the storm does close in 30 seconds. I have to hurry up, get to my car. You see, like, I'm gonna use a effect now. Hop in the car, let's get out of here. Reloading my AR, just switch to the passenger seat. Just hopping back in the driver's seat. Right now I have 4 eliminations. I'm trying to get 5, and that was my 5th elimination. Just ran over that player. Now I have 5 eliminations. Player over here, let's see if I can run over a second player. Alright, switching seats, gonna finish them off in the passenger seat. And I'm reloading the AR, switching back to the driver's seat. I'm going to grab their ammo and meds. I just got a rank S drop. If I could get an S plus drop, that'd be really awesome. Here is a golden frenzy. I don't want the golden frenzy, but what I'll do is I'll take this flare gun, I'll fire it this way just so I can see the enemies for a moment. I don't see any enemies. Alright, no enemies that I can see around here. I also have to put another shell into my shotgun. Good thing I noticed that. So I thought there was an enemy here, but it didn't ping any, so there must not be. There is 20 players left in this game right now. Oh, flip the car over for a moment there. Looking to see if I can get any eliminations real quick before this end game. 19 players. I say when there's 10 players left, then you are in end game. So I'm trying to get some more eliminations before end game. I want to get to S plus here and get that mythic weapon. I don't think I'll be able to though. Probably all the players that are left are pretty good players, and if I push, I'm gonna have to use a lot of heals. I am looking around to see if I can find any players. And I was gonna see, no, somebody already opened up that other bunker. Is somebody fighting the queen right now? No way nobody's fighting the queen, right? Are they firing at me? No, they're not firing at me. So there is a player here. See, this is what I meant. I'm in the middle of the air. Stuck there for a moment because of the furry. This exotic one that gives you this effect. I did not mean to do it once again. Uh-oh. Let's go. No. Nice play by them. I did not mean to jump in their box like that, to be honest. Then they boxed me in. And I was like, too late now. I might as well just fire as many shots as I can out this furry. Hopefully I can get them eliminated. I wasn't able to. Nice plays by them. Finding the next match now. On to the next game. GG again. Good game. Nice plays. I don't know what I mean, I was trying to take their wall and make a corner at it to get them a shot off on them, but it just didn't work out like planned. They ended up, I don't know how. I think I took the wall. I accidentally jumped in, and then they placed another wall. I was stuck in there just trying to fight them like that. Connecting to the next match. We're waiting for players now. Going to grab some mats to practice some building. Battle bus launches in 5 more seconds. This game going to drop at Dystopia City. Dropping there now. Not sure what building I want to drop at. I might drop at this one. So I'm going to want a little bit of a lower drop for that one. Probably like right here. And I think this might give me a pretty good drop. Chicken Man is in the chat. Chicken Man, welcome to another stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Chicken Man says hi. Chicken Man, hi to you also. Going to grab this great MK7 to start off with. Might try to land some shots on this enemy. I'm missing most of my shots right now. And for 18 and for 17, and they're going to get away because I have to reload. No longer see them, so I can't land any more shots on them. Backing off this way. Let's see. Opening this chest. Here's a blue precision SMG. Also just grabbed a shockwave hammer. That's pretty much everything that I want from up here, so I'm going to the next story down. Going to see if I can find any better loot, like a shotgun or something from down here. Here's some minis. Taking 2 minis now. Here's a gray OXR. I'll grab that and I'll drop the gray MK7. So now this OXR will be my primary weapon. Here's a green pump shotgun. Grabbing that. Okay, not bad. If I can find a big pot or like a Flowberry Fizz or something. Big pot down here. Let's go grab it. And instead of using these 2 big pots, I'm going to come and use this slurp truck right here. That will give me 2 100 shield real quick. Now I'm at 100 health, 100 shield. I'm looking for a better AR now. If I can find that, that would be nice. A better pump would be nice as well. I don't know if the OXR Mythic is here yet. I'm about to come check. I don't think it is because it would tell me that there's a threat level here. And I do not see any threat level. Gonna shockwave this way, see if there's an enemy this way. There is an enemy this way. It is a bot, so it's all good. Got this bot eliminated. Clear this way. Got him eliminated. Clean shots. Grabbing their mats and grabbing their ammo. I'm going to hop in the car, ride around, see if I see any steps. Maybe I can find another player to eliminate. I do see gunshots this way. I'm going to head there now. They're right here. Oh, hold up. Yo! No way! Uh oh. No! That player in the back. Like... I was trying not to get eliminated from the other player, and I was trying to get this player eliminated. I knew I was low on health already, but nice plays by them. They jumped out the car ready to fight. They did get eliminated right after by that other player, though. Finding the next match now. Players building up. Pretty good players here. That player's quick with it, for sure. Waiting for players, 38 seconds. Alright, Battle Bus launches now. I'll drop at the Hive this game. I also do not think I dropped at the Hive this game. And I don't know if this might be the only spot this stream that I haven't dropped. I know I dropped at almost all of the other ones for sure. So this might be the final drop that I haven't dropped. And after that, every drop I've dropped. And some drops I've dropped multiple times. I think I'm gonna land. Oh, look, blue chest. I'm definitely gonna land right here. And the Hive always has the mythic Wreck Revolver here, so Wreck Revolver is going to spawn here. Just picked up a blue MK7 that I got from the present that I just threw down. Yo! That big bug just spawned right on me. Oh! No way! Player, don't sneak up on me like that. Let me get away, please. I'm gonna use a balloon. I don't know if these balloons are gonna really help anything. No! I actually hit him for some, but it wasn't enough. Nice plays there, guys. Alright, I'm gonna switch it up to some 2v2 piece control, guys. Let's see what I can do on that. I have to make sure that I'm playing this game as well tomorrow to try to get these shoes. That'd be nice if I could get them. Alright, on to 2v2 piece control. Starting it up now. Connecting to the next game now. We have 2 players in the lobby right now, waiting for 2 more. Waiting for 2 more players still. Here we go. Got a 3rd player, and we have a 4th player. Guys, this is 2v2 piece control. Going to see if I can get some W's here. Going to team 1. Looks like our players voting for pump and AR. I'll also vote for pump and AR. Taking their wall if I can. It is. I think there's an enemy right here. For 150, finish him off with the AR. Player stole the wall. And I finished him off with the pump shotgun there. Clean shot. Turn around this way. I did not know this player was about to push like that. I gotta take 2 minis and then I'll take a slurp fish. It is a 2v1 now, me versus 2 enemies. Uh-oh, player's sending some shots. Hit him for 100. Put him up for the AR, baby. Stole the wall. Eliminate his teammate. I'm gonna grab their teammate's slurp fish. Take a mini now, then take a slurp fish. And for 160 to finish him off. Nice plays there, guys. Play for 100. Finish him off with AR. Other teammates pushing. Oh, they had the wall. I thought I had the wall. And also 1v1. One enemy versus my teammate, unless they revive their teammate. Come on, teammate, you got this. Oh, my teammate gets eliminated. The score is 2-1 now. We were in the lead. I think one of the enemies might have left. No, they're here. Okay, my teammate takes out both the enemies there. Nice plays by my teammate. For 1 enemy for 100. There was AFK. Finish him off. And let's finish off the 2nd enemy. Nice plays there. That enemy for 100. Finish him off with 100 after that. Getting them eliminated. I heal up a little bit from doing that. This enemy took my wall. Yo, this enemy's... Yo! No way! This enemy's kind of clutching up right now. I'm backing up. Oh, they took the wall again? Okay, I'm right here healing up. And this way. Can I finish off this enemy with the AR, baby? No, but I do finish him off with the pump. Let's go. I hit him for 100. My teammate finishes him off. Dropping down, sends some shots with the AR. They hit a nice pump on me, get me eliminated. 1v1 now, and my teammate clutches it up. Nice plays. I get eliminated by the enemies. I was a little bit too aggressive right there, and they got me. Lasering this player, and I get them eliminated. My teammate had already took out the 2nd enemy. Hit the player for 100. Pick their wall, and then for another 100. Oh. And I get the 2nd enemy eliminated. It is now 8-2. We are in the lead. It is ready for a 200 pump. Oh, this player hit me for a lot. And I was trying to get the enemy up top. The enemy underneath gets me eliminated. Up to my teammate to win this round. If my teammate does win this round, we win the game. If my teammate loses, the score will be 9-3. We're gonna see what can my teammate do. They're trying to build up, but no, they get one enemy down. The second enemy gets them eliminated. Now the score is 9-3. All we need is this round win to win this game. We have a really big lead right now. Let's see if we can get this. 1v2 now. It's me versus 2 enemies. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Guys, they got the win right there. At least we're still up by like 6. Hit a player for 200. This player for 40. I'm gonna spray down these builds, try to get to this next player, and I'm just gonna spray him with the AR. Nice plays there to get these players eliminated. GG, good game. On to the next game now. Finding a next server. Let's go, guys. Connecting to the next game now. Still connecting to the next game. After you connect to the next game, going to have to find 3 more players. And then we can start up another match. Actually, we already have 2 players here. So just looking for 1 more player now. This player's swinging their pickaxe at us. Oh, they're also using the birthday pickaxe. We're all doing some emotes. The final player has just loaded in. Let's see what we can do on this next 2v2 piece control. We're gonna head over to Team 1. Let's see what they're voting. They're voting a 200 pump, the Havoc. I'll vote for that as well. Alright. The game is about to begin. It will be the Havoc. I thought I'd hit that, but I didn't. I missed. There we go. A headshot to finish him off. I think my teammate had done some damage right before that. My teammate did take out the first enemy. A nice 200 on that enemy. I think there's actually only 1 enemy in the game, and they might have just left. No, they didn't leave. But this is a 2v1. That kind of sucks. I don't want to play a 2v1. I mean, actually, if I'm a solo and I'm fighting 2 players, I'd rather that than fight 1 player with a teammate. I think one of us has to leave for this game to begin. Guys, if they do that again, I'm gonna mute the audio because that was very loud and I do not want you guys to have to listen to that. So one of us has to leave right now for this game to begin. This sucks, guys. Why would they even make it like this where 1 player has to leave? I don't know, guys, but it's all good. I'm just hoping one of these players leave. This is like a waiting game, like who's gonna leave first? Like, he's pointing at me. Alright, see, somebody left, and then the game is over. Come on, 1v1. Let's do a 1v1. There we go. My birthday cake and my pickaxe is glowing. Yeah, I really don't know why it's made like where you have to wait or somebody has to leave. Why not just end the game if it's gonna end the game when somebody leaves anyway? And the reason why nobody wants to leave is because if you leave, you lose points on this game mode, which doesn't make sense. I don't know how good this player is. This was my teammate, so we're gonna see here shortly how good they are. It is going to be the 200 pump, the Havoc once again. Trying to steal the wall with the shotgun, but I'm not doing a very good job at it. Oh, this player hit me for a good amount. Taking a slurpfish now. Oh, I hit him for 138, but they got me eliminated before I could get them. Heading around this way. Thought maybe I could cone them in. I didn't. Building up this way. For a little bit. Gonna finish them off here shortly. No, I'm not! They get me eliminated. The score is now 0-2. Enemies are in the lead. And for 150. And I get a headshot to eliminate this player. Score is now 1-2. I still am in this game. Number 46. Uh-oh. And I get them eliminated right after that. They have me very weak. Luckily, yo, I just placed all these walls and all of them were pre-edited the wrong thing. And for 160. Backing up for a second. They're healing up. I might as well heal up as well. Ruby is back once again. Ruby says nearly 5 hours. Yes, Ruby, I have been streaming for about 5 hours. And still having a lot of fun. Reloading the Havoc now. Let's see if I can finish this player off. I'm trying to take their ramp. If they peek again, I'm trying to land a shot on them. They're not peeking though. This is a very cautious player. They don't really peek unless they like got a shot like that. Score is 2-2 right now. I'm gonna have to play how this player is playing if I want to get this win. 115 on them. They do get me eliminated. Alright, nice shot there. Ruby, I see you in the chat. Yeah, doing what I love to do, Ruby. Ruby put a W in the chat. W's in the chat. Let's go. And for 130. I'll finish him off there. Nice shot. Score is now 4-3. Still a pretty close match. I do have to be careful about this player. That player doesn't fire unless they're just making a nice peek. Let's get him off. I'm gonna finish him off here with a headshot for 48. Clean shot. Score is now 5-3. They're heading this way. Stole the wall. Hit him for a 200 pump. Let's go. Uh-oh. Went for 80. Missed my second shot. And they land a shot before I can land another one. Score's now 6-4. Guys, they got me again with a 200 pump. Score is now 6-5. Me and this player are both playing cautious. The only reason I'm playing cautious is because he's been playing cautious. So I'm not peeking nothing that they ain't. Yo, hit him for 50. They hit me for a lot as well. Uh-oh. Guys, this player's weak. Taking a... Gonna finish them off as they make an edit through the cone. Nice plays. And I had a nice 200 pump. Score is now 8-5. I am in the lead. 10 for 100. Let's go finish them off with a headshot. Nice plays. Got their wall. For 138. Pushing them into their spawn. At their wall again. Now all they have is this ramp blocking me. Gonna finish them off. Let's go. GG. Alright guys, that is going to be it for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had a really great day. All of the support does help me to be able to do what I love to do. So thank you guys so much. If you guys did enjoy the content, feel free to check out the rest of the channel. Later!